rings I manifest. Represent from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart in my chest, it goes ba-bump, ba-bump. I sway halfway, the day's hump, get over. I be Lord of the Rings, I manifest. Represent from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart in my chest, it goes ba-bump, ba-bump. I sway halfway, the day's hump, get over. One out the ring, so now you got two. One more act, so default I'm crew. I thought you knew that you were a princess from the get. Remember when I was plenty, you got shit, but now you're Big Willie. At least in the eyes of a silly lost soul, you're burning bridges. There ain't no fridges, colder than the boulder when hell freezes over. So look over shoulders when peace taking over. And I play Red Rover, but you won't come over when there's plants for the ants. So I got a new dance, so I prance around town with my head down, just thinking and thinking and thinking. I think I be Lord of the Rings, I manifest. Represent from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart in my chest, it goes ba-bump, ba-bump. I sway halfway, the day's hump, get over. Lord of the Rings, I manifest. Represent from...
Hello, hello, my people. Sorry, just ate my lunch to make sure I am energized for the upcoming stream. Hopefully I can avoid food coma, that's not always a guarantee. But, last time in Nocturne, we actually made quite a lot of progress and didn't have a single game over. Morning, Palkia! Hope you're ready for a good time, because we've reached Asakusa. We're going to immediately get into the Puzzle Boy mini-game, so we got that to look forward to. But, just to recap what happened last time, oh boy, quite a lot happened last time, actually. Let's see, we defeated Daisojo and the Hellbiker, did the second Kalpa of the Labyrinth of Amala, we sprung the mannequins from Kabukicho Prison, Isamu turned on us, Chiaki turned on us. Right, we finished off the Assembly of Nihilo. That was what we started the last stream with. We got our, Field Picasa, who helps us out so much with just getting around in general exploration. We made it through the Asakusa, Ikebukuro Asakusa subway line. Hey, Termina, hope you're doing well. We defeated all of the Oni in there, and then we got ambushed by White Rider at the save point to Asakusa, which I almost lost that fight, but I managed to turn it around and actually end up winning it pretty handily. With that taken care of, we're now good to explore Asakusa, as Hijiri is currently working with the terminal within Asakusa, and he is just going to need some time to inform us of more important things. Note that we also purchased the new Magatama that are available at Asakusa. I don't really plan to use either of them for whatever skills that they give. I was just purchasing them more for completion's sake. But if you're building towards fire, Gehenna gives you the Hellfire skill, which is an upgrade to Fire Breath, a pretty considerable one, though weaker than the other Tier 2 elemental spells that the Demi-Fiend can learn. Also gives pretty good stats across the board and has more intuitive weaknesses and resistances. Nirvana is actually the one that... you can equip this one in order to gain Null Expel, but you don't learn it until your level is in the 50s, so I'm not really going to bother with that or even consider it, but that is something if you're looking to cover yourself, and it's not a bad idea, because most Magatama that give you immunity to one insta-death type do not cover you against the other, and often make you weak to the opposing kind, so if we had Null Expel as a skill, we could equip Anathema and just have full immunity to all insta-death skills in the game, which is definitely something you want to keep in mind. Let me see here. Don't need Daisojo in the party, although Daisojo, actually, for just general use, is actually going to become pretty important in an upcoming dungeon. No, I'm exaggerating. I don't think it's that bad, and also I'm cheating and using a guide anyway, but it is pretty difficult if you don't have a guide to go along with it. It is a pretty nasty block-pushing minigame. The city is pretty shabby. There are places we can't even get through, but we'll clean it up because it is our city. It is so nice to see that the mannequins finally have their a home to call their own. Heading over here, there are monsters inside this hallway, so be prepared for that. I have my headset down really quiet. These monsters are also quite weak, so not really anything I'm too concerned about. We can finish them off with a simple Andalusia from Matador, and what the hell? Shikome, if you want to live, you should come with me. Let's see here, 720 Maka, more than enough in my back pocket for that. Beads, actually we're doing pretty good on beads. And Lifestone, of course. Give me a little more, and one chakra drop. You know what? We have a... damn it. Man. I thought I had some in spares. We don't really need to worry about chakra drops anymore because we have Daisojo to MP battery for us. Hey, it's the Collector Man again. Ooh, so busy. Oh, it's you. It's me, remember? You know, from the underpass in the prison? Me, I remember. I was thinking of opening a store here, making use of all my experience. It's a mess now, so it'll be a while before I'm able to open up. But I'll hook you up, so come on by after I open. One thing to keep in mind is that after we defeat White Rider, the next rider, Red Rider, becomes immediately available to fight, if you want to get into that, but we'll put that off for a little bit, because there's a couple skills, or one skill I'd like to learn before we got into it. Whoa! It's you. Do you remember me? How have you been? Alright. Yeah, I've been doing about as fine as I can be. I see. We're doing well living in Asakusa. This is all thanks to Futomimi's leadership. Futomimi is in our holy land of Mifunashiro. Go and see him. Futomimi is one of two people we need to actually encounter before we can advance the story. Our holy land, Mifunashiro, is just past here. Alright, so, well, let's make our way back into the world map and make our way towards Mifunashiro. Just go out this back door. I gotta make you walk just the adequate amount of distance to actually make any progress here. And let's start working our way through the area surrounding Asakusa. Let me see. We can't get that cube over there. Yeah, we will be running into Sakahagi in due time. Don't worry. Over in here, looking just at Asakusa, it's heartwarming to see the mannequins restore the town. But looking at Tokyo as a whole, we see Nihilo taking over, and that's no laughing matter. Nihilo has no rival. We're just going to sit here watching Hikawa make his world of stillness? Well, that's not going to happen as long as I'm on the case, if you can trust in me after all. Let's see, anything of note in here? I heard there was a human girl hanging around the Mantra's headquarters when they fell. She must have some guts. Not sure if that's supposed to be Miss Takao, or if, Chiaki was hanging out around there. Not that it really matters to me that much. In here, let's see, this guy, those days when I used to be tortured by the mantra, oh, it felt so good! This guy has a bit of a masochistic streak. We're not going to press him about his kinks. And here is the star of the show. What is it? You want to know what games humans used to play? I already beat this game. Well, you won't last a minute. It'll be over before it even starts. If you can win, I'll give you an insect-like thing. Okay, why don't you try? Alright, you're on. You don't have to go along with me, you know? Well, that's okay. You see that spinning blue cube? That's the goal. If you want to have any questions, open up the menu and select help. Are you ready? Then let's start. Alright, it's, ooh, whoops. Already, because I was just moving faster than I expected, I, already screwed up the puzzle. So, what we gotta do, this is a block pushing puzzle, we just need to push this up so that we can move around. There we go. Off to a good start there. Let me see here. We need to get this one pushed over so that we can put it into that hole over there. Just, push it like so. There we go. These start off very easy, but quickly become really difficult, so be prepared. Let's see here. Trying to remember what we need to do for this one, so push that up. Let's see, we can put it like that. And then move it like that. Then push over here. And there we go. That one's pretty easy. Like I said, doesn't take too much brain power starting out, but quickly becomes very difficult. If you ever played a Pokemon game before, you've seen a variation of this puzzle before. Let's see. I think we can move that over. There we go. I was putting that, or making that more complicated in my head than it really was. Here we've got one that's purely a swivel-based puzzle. Just have to work our way through the swivels here in order to escape. Let's see here. This. That one's locked in. Let's see. I see. I gotta get this one flipped out of the way. There we go. Maybe not. Do that. Push that out of the way. We should be able to move this one up now. Yeah. Move this. Then that one is still locked in. So we gotta get that. Oh, God. Yeah, I think I messed this one up. Let's restart here. Okay. Let's swivel that. Let's get this swivel out of the way so I can move this out. There we go. Swivel this over here. Swivel this over here. Gotta get this triangle, or this T-piece, moved around. Let's see, we can swivel this out. That. And yeah, okay, there we go. That one wasn't too bad. I just messed it up at start. You think it's easy? That was just a warm-up. Okay. Well, let's see here. Just need to get this one moved over there. Let's see. And then we need to do we can move that like that. If I move it right here, there we go. Oh, and now it's completely blocked off. Okay, we'll restart there. I should still be able to figure this one out without a guide. Let's see. Move this like so. This one's easy peasy. Hey, Andrew, hope you're doing well. We're doing Puzzle Boy right now. I haven't gotten to the point where I need to use a guide, because the first few puzzles are fairly easy, but that does not remain the case forever. Let's see here. I want to make sure I don't push that too far out of the way. Oh, wait, I know what I need to do. Or, yeah, that should work. Move like so. There we go. See, easy peasy, easy peasy. Puzzling indeed. Alright, that's stage 6 cleared. Let's see here. This song can very easily find itself wedged in your head once you're finished with this. Let's see here. Just thinking real quick if I want to just commit to pushing that. Let's see here. Okay. Need to figure out how to move this so that I can get down to that lower section. Let's see, do that. Okay, that's blocked off now. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Fond memories of this song in the first SMT game. Yeah, I think I screwed this one up, so let's just restart. Let's see here. Let's do that. Make it like so. I wonder if I was meant to do it this way, because I wasn't finding any way to move it. Yeah, that was the way I was supposed to do it. Once again, overcomplicating the solution. Common problem that I have. Okay, let's see here. Got these holes here. Trying to see. Okay, those. Okay, I think I see how it works now. Let's see here. It's a wall. And push that back down. Okay. Okay, let's push that up for right now. Oh wait, I can push it over a little bit. But is that a good idea? I forget how many moves you can undo up to. Whoops. Don't necessarily want to move that. I think what I want to do is eventually get that one pushed all the way over. Let's see here. I wonder, if I push that up all the way, can I? No, I can't. Let's just restart here and try and figure this out now. Let's see, so what do I want to do with this one? We can't push in any of these holes here because they got walls around them, so that's a no-go. Let's see. Yeah, let's start work. Let's just start breaking the guide. I don't want to get stuck here too long, so we're on stage 8. Okay, so we don't need any of the 4 blocks. We can just push them out of the side to get rid of them. Let's see here. all the way to the right and to the bottom. Okay. Just want to push it to the right and to the bottom instead. 2 4 blocks in your way. Go ahead and move them both up for now. We won't need them. Okay. And then... Okay, let's see, we got the horizontal. Move horizontal right, 2 spaces, down 2 spaces. Down 2 spaces, and then left 1 space. Okay, then we want to push it this one, left 2, down 1, and then, let me see here, and left to 3 more times. Corner should now meet with the top left corner. Okay. Push forward, left 2. Oh wait, hold on. Let me make sure I'm reading this right. Okay. Oh, wait, I screwed this up. I got a little too ahead of the guide. Let's just move this back a little bit for right now. Let's see, okay. We're gonna move forward right 2 spaces, down 2 spaces, left 1 space, and go around to the other side and move it right 2 spaces. I got a little ahead of the guide there. There we go. Now I can do this. 1, 2, and then 3 spaces. Okay. Then we want to get around this one. And let's see here. Alright. Push up 1 space each. Over and push it once to the left. And just make sure I'm following this right. Once to the left. Go around and push it back to where it was. Top lines up with Horror's bottom. Okay, I see now. Let's see here. Okay. Now I think I get it. Okay, okay. We move this up here, then move it here. Let's see here. Move it over like this. Like so. There we go. Okay. Puzzle solved. Puzzle solved. Sorry if I'm focusing really hard on making sure I read the instructions correctly. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see. Need to get... Actually... Oh, now it's a 3 block. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Move this like so. Then, let's see here. Actually, hold up. Let me undo that real quick. Just make sure I can move this out of the way. Okay, then I should still be able to move it like so, then move it like this, and actually managed to solve this one without using the guide. There we go, there we go. That's another one clear. Alright, this is where it starts to get brutal. Okay, let's just immediately save ourselves some trouble and dive into the guide. Let's see, push the long swivel so that it is vertical, go around to the bottom right of the 2 block, go to the bottom right 2 block, and push it left 2 spaces so that's next to the swivel. Okay, around to the top and push past the top right L swivel so you can position yourself above the 2 block that you just moved. There we go. Okay, push that 2 block straight down into a hole. And that is 1 little bit of the platform created. Okay. Now, go back to the top and get to that top right 2 block. We want to push it a little to the left and down to the bottom so you can drop it beside the other block you just dropped. Move some L swivels if you have to. So, get this. And that block top. Right. Okay. Move like this. And also only one free space left. Big gap. Okay, so just to make sure I push it a little up and down to the bottom so you can drop it beside the other block you just dropped. There we go. That's that taken care of. Okay, go back to the top and grab the top left 2 block and push it right and down to that same path you've been using. But be sure to drop it on the right side. Alright, like so. Now, okay, should have moved either of the 4 blocks yet, but now you can push the one on the left side up so you can get to the last two block. Okay, there's an L swivel blocking your path. That L swivel is the one right below the last 2 block. Flip it so it looks like a backwards L. And then around and move. Remember to drop it on the right side. I see, I see. We need to drop one of those 4 blocks down. Okay. Now, actually at this point I should be able to figure this out myself. We've already completed the trickier part. Let's see here. Alright, so let's move this like so. Move this. Oh, can't. But I can just push through it too. That. Okay. And then, like so. Boom! We are through, we are through. Alright, we're at the halfway marker. It's getting tough for you, huh? Now's the time to quit. Okay, let's see here. So we need to get a block over here. Yeah, I can't move that from the wall, so that's an immediate restart. Okay, so let's see here. I wonder if I can push this in here. No, that wouldn't work. Alright. I can't push this one down from the wall, so gotta figure out how to exactly maneuver that. I wonder. Move that like so. And we can push through the T-swivel now. Okay. There we go. Now I should be able to move this one over. I have to figure out how to get this one. Ah, I see. Or no, I don't see. But I can move it like so. And this is a no-go. Let's see here. That T-swivel like so. Alright. Alright, let's try this. No, that just traps me. Move that back real quick. Sorry, I do want to try as best I can to solve any of these that I can without a guide. It would be cool if I could manage that. I wonder. There's no way to push it down from there, though, is the problem. That looks like such a good idea. I wonder. Move like this, and then T-swivel this way. Then do that. Okay. Ah, got it. Okay, okay. Once again, another thing that I'm just overcomplicating in my head. Alright, I kind of see what's going on with this one. Let's see here. Push that back. I have to figure out how to get this 2 block through here. And we can't put it up against the wall, because then we wouldn't be able to push it over to here. So I see what the core problem we're going to run into is here. What we want to do is rotate these around. I get it. We want to rotate these around so I can push it through over here. Alright. Ah, whoops. No, I can't immediately. I'm unable to do anything with that. So move this over here. Okay. Yeah, let's just restart real quick and get a refresh on that one. I'm glad we're starting the stream off with this, because once we get deeper in, I'm even more tired and be like, oh god, what the fuck am I doing here? Let's see here. Let's try this again. Okay. Oh, whoops. Just need that right above the hole. Okay, got this right here. Now I need to figure out how to get both of these out. Oh wait, might be overcomplicating this in my head more than it actually is. It does sound like that, doesn't it? You know, a chirpy little bird guy. Let's see. Okay, I see how this roughly is supposed to work. I just need to figure out how to get on the other side of that block. So let's do some undos real quick. Let's see here. This off to the side here. Now, maybe not. Let's see. Try this. Put that off to the side. I see what I need to do here, but I'm struggling to realize the movements needed to do it, so if I don't figure it out in just a little bit, I'll go to the guide once again. Let's see here. Actually, hold on. Let's see. No, because that won't work. Let's try leaving it just one space there. Move this over. Okay. Yeah, I'll just go for the guide here now. Let's see, push the 3 block on the right side down 2 spaces above the hole, push the 3 block on the left side down 1 space, and then over 3 spaces so that it aligns with the other 3 block. There we go. Push the 2 block left 2 spaces and 1, 2, 3, so that it is, aligns with the others. Let's see, push the 2 block left 2 spaces and down 3 spaces. Wait, hold on. Left spaces, so that goes through the space on the left and sits right below it. Did I misread something here? Hold on. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I'm on a previous step. Now go around push this. 4 spaces to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I think I see what I was doing wrong here. I was way overcomplicating this. Common problem for me. Okay. Then we can get both of these out of the way. Okay. That was way simpler than I was making it out to be. Very common for me, Let's see here. This one. Got 3 blocks here. This, 2 block, and this is a 1 block. Okay. Just wanted to confirm that real quick. Let's get that undone. So 3 block there. Okay. And that's a 2 block and a 1 block. Alright. Here. Push that over like so. This 1 block can't even be used because of its positioning, I don't think. Let's see here. Move. Yeah, that is not viable. Let's see here. There's a hole that we can push into, though. We gotta keep that in mind for later. Alright. Let's restart here, get a better idea of what we're working with. Alright, so no way to push this up, so nothing going with that. I just have to get on the other side of it in order to get it out of the way. Let's see, this block, all we can do is move it left or right, so I guess I'll just move it left immediately to get that taken care of. Let's get this pressed off to the side real quick so that it's out of the way. And then we can move this over. Then move this up here. Actually, hold on. Let's, okay. I want to move this. I won't be able to push the 2 block from the bottom. I wonder. Let's back this up a little bit. Leave that right there. Let's move this up and out of the way. Then, if we move this here, I won't be able to push it up still. Just wanted to check that real quick. Let's see. Alright. Just trying to think of what the best option is here. Hey David, sorry, we're on Puzzle Boy right now, so I'm trying to do a mix of using a guide to get through this and figuring it out by myself, and as you can tell, I'm not very good at block pushing puzzles, so figuring it out by myself does pretty quickly stall out the progress. Alright, let's see here. That back. I move this over this way instead. And then pushed it up into the corner like so. It's a cool idea, but I don't think that actually really leads to anything. Well, let's just explore the option here. Yeah, because it would be blocked off there. Let's restart, and one more try to see if I can figure this out on my own, and then we'll just use the guide. Let's see here. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. So what we want to do, first order of business, is push that down a bit. And let's see here. I put this off to the side like so. I won't be able to move this block down. Matter of fact, I need to move this in general in order to move that block around. Okay. Just move it one space, though. And about like so. Let's get that out of the way, so it's not a huge problem. Space there. Okay. Okay, let's see here. And move this like so. I don't know, it just doesn't seem to result in anything. Alright, we'll just start over and use the guide now, because I clearly don't understand what I'm doing here, and I have the pressure of people watching me, so I'm just gonna get hung up on things that should not cause me any problems. So move this one space, should make a horizontal 2 close to you, push it down one space, push the one block up, right 2, and down 1. Okay. The top 3 block again, and push it all the way to the right. So I was just completely off base trying to go this way. Let's see, get onto that horizontal 2 block, push it up 3 spaces. 1, 2, 3. And then, let's see, until it runs that 3 block up there. Other side, and push it all the way to the left. Okay. Let's see here. Now push it down. It should be only be able to move 1 space. Gotcha. I think I'm seeing where I was going wrong here. Let's see, go back to the same 1 block earlier, push it up 1, and left 4 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4. I move it over like so. Okay. Right one, and all the way down, drop it into the hole. Alright. Let's see. Move 3 blocks to the right, and then we can move this over to. Now we got it. I was kind of cluing into what we needed to do with this one, but I was getting all the moves executed in the wrong order. Oh, I vaguely remember this one. Let's see here. Okay. Only thing we can actually do anything with is this one right here. I don't know if I want to do that, though. Let's see. So yeah, that just immediately goes into the hole. Let's see here. We are able to move this over the void. Okay. Let's move you. So. Yeah, I think that was the wrong move, so we'll back that up a bit. I think I wanted it more like this. Yeah, so I can get around to the other side of this. Alright, we got that. Next up, gotta figure out where I can drop this one. Let's see here. Let's go with this. Let's see here. Okay, so I can't push it any further like that, but I can push it from here. Okay. And move this all the way over here. Let's see. What we're looking to do is to get that 2 block out here. Alright. I think I'm figuring something out here. Let's push this down here. And move you out. Alrighty. Then move this all the way over here. Okay. Next up. Need to go down and grab this one right here. I think I might actually be figuring this one out on my own, which I'm glad for. This is pretty deep in the MIDI game. Okay. Let's not get careless, though, because I can still make one false move and end up having to do some undos. Yeah, I'm getting, like, this isn't at all, like, the gameplay loop of it, but just, like, pushing blocks around and stuff is making me think of Catherine. Catherine! Never played the full body version of that game. In fact, it's been forever since I've played the original version of Catherine. Surprisingly, I was actually able to figure that one out on my own. Go me. Alright. I can claim one difficult puzzle for myself. Oh, boy. Let's see here. Okay. Am I able to, yeah, get a better view of this map here? I see what we need to do with that. Alright. I think I see what the game wants us to do here. Okay. We push this all the way through. And then get around to the other side. Push it back through like so. Alright. I should stop trying to control it with the analog stick, because that doesn't work out very well. Okay. I'm seeing what we need to do here. And we can move like this. But I think I need a little bit more clearance with the big block here. Go. Nah, I can't swivel that. I wonder if there's a way I can swivel it so I can get that done. Okay. But that didn't work out. Alright, let's see here. I see what we need to do with this. But I can't find a way to swivel the block another way. With this, we need to drop it dead center like so. Okay, let's leave that for right now. That like so. That. We can't push that up against the wall, obviously, because it would just be completely stuck. Alright. Yeah, let's just use the guide for this one again, so let's restart. Okay. This is where it gets a little tricky. Push it left one space, with bottom left T-swivel, so that looks like a 7, like so. Oh wait, bottom left, that was bottom right. Dummy. There we go. Alright. Push past the top right and push the big block down 3 spaces. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And then make sure the bottom right looks like a backwards L. That is what it looks like. should have not touched it at all, so for some reason it doesn't, undo. Gotcha, I gotcha. Now go to the top, push all the way to the back. This I had already figured out, so what we're trying to do here is to create a bridge in the center so that we can just push the 9 block along and create a platform to move those 3 sets of 2 blocks out of the way. Alright, put it in the middle. Flip both top swivels so that they look like a 7. Okay, 7, and 7. Okay, push past the bottom right and move the 9 block almost all the way to the top. Be sure to leave at least 1 space up so you can move it back down. Got that taken care of. Alright. Let's see here. Just go along like so. Boom, 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 boom. Then we can move this through the center. And now, be able to do that. Let me see here. Let me actually undo a little bit. Let's see. Gap. 2 blocks in the gap. Bottom left, so it looks like 7. Got it. I was just getting ahead of myself there. Let's see here. Let me back up here. Okay, so we push the 9 blocks, back all down, make sure top right looks like a 7, got that. Bottom left so it looks like backwards L. Get that bottom 2 block, 2 blocks in the gap. Flip the bottom left so it looks like a 7. Flip the bottom right so that looks like a backwards L. There we go. 2 blocks. Push past top right, get the 9 block, push down 5 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Flip this so it looks like an L. And then push past this. Okay, now I'm getting it. Once again, we've got the stock Pokemon puzzle to get through, so let's just push these out of the way, and then push this one up. There we go. Alright, that one took me a while. You're on stage 16 now. There's only 20 stages to this game, so it's not terribly long. Okay, you're not bad. I'm getting nervous. Okay, yeah, let's just use the guide for this one. 5, 1 block to restart. Move the bottom one down 1 space. There's another block almost right next to you. Move it left 2 spaces. 2 spaces. At this point, you'll have moved 2 blocks and left the other 3 alone. Another one of those 2 blocks you did not move. There should be an L swivel that looks like a backwards 7 right now. Let's see. Let me undo that. Let's see. Backwards 7 right now. Push through it and go all the way down to the bottom. There's another L swivel next to you now. Push up on it so it looks like an L. Or no. Hold on. Go all the way down to the bottom. Yeah, there we go. L. Okay. Press the T swivels. T swivel down there. Let's see. Push past the T swivel's bottom part. Push flips to look like a T. How nice. Push to the L swivel right next. Push down the L swivel right next to where you are. Push past the little tiny swivels to your right, but flip the second tiny swivel so that's pointing up. Got it. Okay, you should be able to get up to that first swivel you pushed in step 3. Push right past it. It should look like a backwards 7. Okay. Now that's a... Hold on. Push in step 3. Oh wait, hold on. Which swivel is he talking about? Step 3. Step 1, step left. here. Oh, wait. Let's just... No, that's not right. Hold on, I'm misunderstanding the instructions here. Let's see here. Let's do another L swivel, blah, blah, blah. Push past the T swivel, push past the L swivel. Pass back, flip the tiny swivel. You should be able to get up to that first swivel you pushed in step 3. Let's see here. Push right past it. Okay. Okay, I think I'm following it now. Step down once and head left. Push past the swivel right below it. Okay, take 2 steps up, 1, 2, and then head all the way to the left as far as you go. Should be above that T swivel. Okay. Let's see, take 2 steps up. Let's see. Oh, whoops, did not mean to flip that. Okay, hold on. Sorry. The instructions are a little confusing at this point. Let's see. Step down once and head left. Should push you right past each little. Take 2 steps, putting you right below an orange block. Push down on the left side of the T-swivel, make a point right. Walk over to 1 block on your left, but do not push it. Down 1 side. T-swivel. Okay, I see. There we go. Sorry, that one got really confusing for me really quickly. Let's see. Oh boy. Go through the swivels a lot here. Head right and push past the T-swivel. Don't worry about its position. Walk over to the top L swivel and flip it around so that it looks like an L. There we go. Let's see, push through the top plus swivel and get on the right side of the 1 block. Push it 3 spaces to the left. 1, 2, 3. Go around so that you can get to the top of the 1 block. The L swivel that is next to you needs to be flipped so it looks like a backwards 7. 7. Do this by going through the top plus swivel and going above the swivel pushed down upon it. Okay. Let's see. Go around so you can get on top of the 1 block and then push it all the way down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. There's now a T-swivel next to you that is pointing right. You need to both flip it so that it is upside down. Do this by going through both plus swivels to get to the right side of it, and push through the top part to flip it upside down. Okay. That's easy enough. Let's do this. Do that. And I think I can use these plus swivels to get through here again. Okay. Let's see. So it looks like a 7. Okay. Let's see. I think I can figure this out on my own at this point. Let's see here. Maybe not. Let's see here. Forward again. Push left 2 spaces. Push down 2 spaces. 1, 2. Ah, I see. I'm overcomplicating this in my head. Hello. Hey, Vanet. That's next week. That's not next week. For right now, it's block pushing puzzle time. I'm sure it's your favorite. I'm sure that's your favorite thing. I'm using a guide to make sure that I don't get too lost on this. Let's see. Start between 2. Push the top one so that it looks like an L. Okay. I'm just using a guide here to make sure I get through this. Thankfully, we're almost done. There's only 20 stages to this, so we are getting through it. We are getting through it. So you push left on the other one so that it looks like a 7. Okay. And so then you're finished messing with those 2. Leave them alone and on to the next set. Head over to the left side. There is an L swivel that there and a T-swivel. Flip the L swivel so it looks like a backwards L. And then flip the T-swivel so that it points left. Okay, that's all taken care of. Let's see. Go around and flip the L swivel so that it looks like an L. Like so. Then let's see. Go around and down so you can flip the T-swivel. Make sure that it looks like an upside down T. We're done with those 2, so we can leave them alone. Let's see, go around and down. Head to the right side, there's another L and another T-swivel. Push the L swivel so that it looks like an L. Okay. Push past the T-swivel and get next to the 3 block. There we go. Then we can push it out of the way, and there we go. That's stage 18 cleared. We're almost done. We're almost done. This is, oh boy. Here we go. This one has 26 different steps. Goodness gracious. We're gonna be going through this one. Yeah, I know puzzles are not your favorite. I never minded them in Resident Evil, although I will admit, when I was a kid and I got to that sliding block or the slider puzzle in Resident Evil 4, I always psyched myself out on that one and thought it was much harder than it actually is. Everybody hates slider puzzles, and it always fucks you up mentally when you see one. Okay, let's go right as far as you can, plow through it, and push it into the hole. There we go. There is a 3 block. 1, 2, 3. Okay. There's 1 block in the top right corner. Push it down until it falls into the hole. Okay. Push that 3 block all the way back up. So once again, that is 1, 2, 3 spaces. Let's see. There's a 1 block next to the 3 block. Push it all the way up and to the right. You should be in the exact spot where the first first 1 block was. Okay. Go to the 2 block in the middle and, oh, whoops, push that right back. Go to the 2 block in the middle, push it right 2 spaces, okay. 1, 2, 2 spaces, push through the L swivel to get above the 2 block, and then push it down 1 space, 1 space, right 1, and then down 1 again. And that drops into a hole. Okay, we're getting a little bit more room to move here. Yeah, well, I guess because, you know, the Spencer Mansion is a relatively small area compared to future Resident Evil set pieces, they did need to extend the ways that they would make you run around it. It's not like an entire Raccoon City, which admittedly you mostly just spend in a police department, but you get what I mean. Let's see here. Take a moment to make sure... let me see here. Sorry. The rough part about this, guys, you're constantly flipping between the guide and the game, and you immediately lose your place in the guide. Let's see. Okay, we dropped that. We were on step 7. Step 8, take a moment to make sure the T swivel on the right side is turned so that it looks like a T. If not, fix it. Let's see. That does indeed look like a T. Now to the left side of the map, and push past the T swivel and get below the big 6 block. Move it up 1 space. Flip that same T-swivel around so that it's upside down. You are below it. Just keep flipping it until you get it. And you are below it. Just keep flipping it until you get it right. Okay. Now, there we go. There we go. Let's see, step 11. Now you need to get that 1 block. Now you need to get that 1 block that is there past the T-swivel and move it past under the 6 block. Do this, get below the 1 block, move it up 1, right 2, and then up 1. Now, push on the right side of the T-swivel, get next to the 1 block, move the 1 block all the way to the right and into the hole. There we go, there we go. To the hole. So you flip the right T-swivel so that it is pointing left. Okay. So you move the 3 block down there. Let's see, move the 3 block down 3 and go around it so you can push it up 1 and then left 1. So 1, 2, 3, get around it. Up 1, and then left 1. Okay. Remember that 1 block at the top. You can now push it all the way down into the hole. Nice and easy step. I like it when the steps aren't too complicated. Boom. There we go. That's that one taken care of. Go ahead and move the 3 block all the way to the right so it sits in that little alcove on the right side of the screen just to get it out of the way. Okay. 1. Or hold on. 3 block all the way to the right, so it's a small... Okay, so we can just immediately get that taken care of. Now we need to make the T-swivels point to the right, so let's get it like that. And then get this T-swivel right here, point that to the right. Let's see. Okay. There are 2 1 blocks left. There, the upper left corner. Get the left one and push down 6 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I see what I need to do here. Oh, whoops. That was a slight mistake there. I think at this point, actually, I can just, let's see here. Just do it like so. Okay. There we go, that's that. Then, we need to figure out how to get this one out of here. Okay. Now, what do I do with this one? How do we get this one out? Right again. Push it right to. Okay, I see. And I can move that. Okay, now I see it. Okay. We're all good now. You can just move it like so. Once again, it was one of those things where I was overcomplicating it in my head. Alright, final stage we have reached. This one has a 38-step plan. Hopefully I can follow this without too many issues. Okay. There are 3 tiny civils, but we are not going to use the one at the very bottom at all, so remember, as far as these instructions go, ignore it. You do not need to touch the bottom tiny swivel. We're almost done. We're almost done. I know, right? YouTube is so arbitrary about what words you are and aren't allowed to say. For the record, I don't have anything on my channel other than the basic moderation feature, so, like, that is just YouTube being dumb. I'm not trying to stifle anybody here. In fact, there are some things that I kind of wish YouTube would just block out, because I did have one guy when I was streaming Silent Hill 3 who was kind of wilding at the start, so that was uncomfortable. Okay, move straight down and force that first block into the hole. Here we go. And then flip the L swivel so you can walk past it without disturbing any of the other 1 blocks. Let's see here. Get next to the 1 block at the very bottom. Push it 1 square to the right so that it goes into the hole. That's taken care of. Go to the top and push the top tiny swivel so that it points to the left. There we go. And let's see here. Push that upper left 1 block over left 1 space. Okay. Let's see. Go to the 1 block that is between the tiny swivels and push it right 1 space. Let's see. I see. Okay. Push it right 1 space. Push both the tiny swivels so the top one points up and the bottom one points down. There we go. Go around to the bottom and right so you can flip the L swivel so that looks like a backwards L. We're going to do that. It's very close quarters to work with this. Let's see here. Should be a 1 block to your left. That's the one in the middle of those tiny swivels. Push it left 1 space. And then go around the bottom again and get on that same 1 block. Oh, whoops, bad. It's always bad with moving in these close quarters. Yeah, I am not on that Pokemon grind set, so I can't get away with what she would get away with. For what it's worth, in general, you can't really get away with the same amount of things that you can on Twitch, and that's probably for the benefit, because, boy, do people get away with some garbage on Twitch and Kick. Especially Kick, but that's kind of the appeal of Kick, I suppose. Let's see here. Whoa. Oh my god, I completely lost which space I am. Go around the bottom again onto that same one. Make sure that you don't flip the L swivel on the way through. Push it up once so you can get above it, and then push it down 5 spaces. Boom. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see here. Now go and flip the L swivel so that it looks like an owl. Got it? It's done so. Let's see, flip both the tiny swivels so the top one points left and the bottom one points to the right. Gotcha. There we go. Then that 1 block at the bottom. And what is it? 1 block at the bottom and push it up on it so you can get to the next to the 1 block that is up. Wait, hold on, what? Get under that 1 block at the bottom, when you just move 5 spaces, push it up 1 space, okay. Head left and up to get to the T swivel, push up on it so you can get to the next to the 1 block up there, okay. Push the 1 block here, right 2 spaces. Okay. Flip the T-swivel around so you can get past on the right side and back to that same one block. You're pushing all over the place. Okay, let's see here. Okay, it's in the middle of the screen. Push the one block all the way to the left. 2, 3. And then go to T-swivel, flip past it so that you can get through and push it into the hole. Oof, that was that one took a lot. I know, yeah, it is like crazy. Like the one I heard about was like that one French stream where they were just like constantly harassing a guy with heart problems who had lived with them because he was homeless, and like the guy just died due to a heart attack on stream. Like, yeah, God. Let's see here. The same one block. Got that one block that's right below the L swivel, and I'm gonna move it all the way to the left. Okay. Circle around to that T swivel, making sure not to making sure to not disturb anything. Let's see. Push past it so you can get on the right side again. You should be able to move the L block, or the one block you just moved. Then we can just expedite this process since I know what I need to do now. Okay, yeah. I had heard that they had managed to escape justice when that first happened, but I was hoping that wouldn't persist. Let's see. Okay, push that into the hole. Go back to the tiny swivels and flip the bottom one so that it points up, and the L swivel so it looks like a backwards L. Bottom one so it points up. This one so it looks like a backwards L. Let's see here. Go to the one block at the bottom and push it right one and up 2 spaces. This song has just been droning on and on. Let's see, where was I? One right space. Okay. Circle around and push up on the L swivel so you can get above it. And then flip it back again so you can get to the right side of that one block you just moved. Push the one block all the way to the left. Okay, there we go. Circle around and go through the T swivel again so you can get above that one block. Alright, and then once again, like so, make sure you don't hit that tiny swivel. That's another one down the hole. Okay. Top, over to the L swivel and flip it so that it looks like an L. How could you do this to me? How could Neo 3 suck ass? That's to give some fairness. That's kind of a problem game developers the world over are having. Like, technology is just advancing in such a weird way where like the upper limits are exceeding like the available hardware for people. It's just like it's just weird like how unoptimized games are these days. Kind of ridiculous, honestly. Push the one block, let's see, the L, what was I even doing? The L swivel and flip it so it looks like an L. Okay, we've done that. Push the one space to the left. Flip the tiny swivel so that they both point down. Okay. Let's see here. We can get over to this. Go the, goddammit. Go the long way around. This one. Okay. There we go. Let's see here. Can I just do this? Yeah, I can just do that. Alright, cool. I think we're done. Yes, okay. Puzzle Boy is completed. We are done with that. That took a goddamn hour. There we go. So, I guess that means you beat it, right? Ugh, that's fine. You can have this insect-like thing. You obtain the Magatama of Geis. You can come again, you know. Well, I've beaten it anyway. Okay, Puzzle Boy is completed. I know, it's weird. Especially since a lot of people are working with Unreal 5 these days, and I hear Unreal 5 is just complete dog shit. Love the texture pop in on Unreal games. Anyway, the Magatama we got is actually worth going through the effort of that to get it, because it is Geist. Geist teaches us the Rama level of heal spells, and Medea Rama is a huge upgrade over Medea, so we definitely want to start working on this to get to Medea Rama. It also nullifies Expel without making you weak to death, which is pretty good, honestly. And it just gives some really good stats across the board. Let me actually, we need to keep a track on our stats right now, because I'm getting close to the point where I don't want to invest any more points in magic. Let's see, so we've got 22 raw points of magic. I might get us up to just 25 magic. Yeah, the stats are good. Lots of just very valuable things to this Magatama. So it is totally worth completing that Puzzle Boy, and by that I mean grabbing a guide to help you beat Puzzle Boy to get this Magatama. There we go, there we go. Now that that's taken care of, we can get back to advancing the game in progress. Oh, sweet, Orthrus. This guy is weak to ice, so we don't exactly have great things for dealing with him, so I'll just soften him up with that. Well, actually, wait, I forgot, I'm an ice specialist in this playthrough. My last playthrough I was a fire and force specialist. Do that. Our Habaki has Mabufala also, so we just have everything we need to deal with these guys. I almost feel kind of bad for them, honestly. There we go. And you're out of here. No strength has been invested into the Demi-Fiend at this point, by the way, and he can still punch for 100 points of damage. This is why I don't invest in strength early on. And remember, there are no defensive stats in Nocturne, so that is just like his raw damage. Alrighty, let's get to exploring the rest of this place. Let's see, that is the exit there, so we'll come back to that in a second. If I recall correctly, at least one of these has some mystic chests in it. The Maiden was Nihilo's key to destroying the mantra. What was it? The Nightmare System? Let's see. Moving our way over here. This is a very weak encounter, and also most of these things are just weak to fire. Oh, whoops, I got that backwards. No, these guys are weak to force. Oh, well, not a big deal. We're so much stronger than these enemies at this point, it's not really that big a deal. I guess I can just do wing buff it. Less because I need that damage, and more because I just don't want to give them a turn. Inugami is another demon that evolves. He evolves into Makami, which is the only way you can get that demon, actually, so it is a little interesting to go about getting him. Die, you bastard. Bullshit. Walks away listening to Limp Bizkit. Ah, man, so many of these enemies some of the encounter pools, because there's only about 180 distinct demons in the game, some of the encounter pools for areas can be really weird and have stuff that is just not at all worth your time to fight. But because we're playing on hard mode, we can't run from them, we just have to deal with them. I'm going this way because, as I thought, it leads us to this cash cube here, so I can grab it, get a magic mirror. Pretty nice thing to have. I will take it. Oh, hey, ooh! Convenient that we just equipped Geist there, because Hamon is almost certain death if it hits you. It has got like an 80% success rate on hard mode. It's ridiculous. I forget what these guys are even vulnerable to. Not that it really matters at this point. Ah, boy. Generative AI has been quite the boondoggle on so many different industries. I will admit, it is a little funny to just browse Steam and see all, like, the different pieces of AI shit that are put onto the platform on a given day. There is some hot trash being released to Steam and the Nintendo eShop right now. Slop upon slop upon slop. That's kind of why you only really find out about games through word of mouth these days, because if you try to actually, like, browse any storefront, you just get shit. Like, there's just shit everywhere. There's nothing good. I'm very appreciative to have Dekunda to counter those Warcry openings. Also very appreciative to just be able to nuke things with Tornado. Look at that! Yes! The build has come together. The build has been created. We are just kicking ass right now. Taking names while we're at it, also. Thank you, Arahabaki. No. We were going to fight you and... We were going to fight you and kill you. Why must you run? Whatever. Let us take out all these guys. Vent our frustration on these guys. Well, unfortunately, this guy can't beg for his life anymore because he was frozen. He was frozen today. Oh yeah, there is absolutely tons of good stuff being released. It's just a lot of the stuff that's getting a lot of the push from investors is garbage. Nah, as long as the stuff that you like still exists, you know, like, if nothing new is being released, like, that's kind of like the paradoxical thing, like, or at the very least, like, I think, like, people lacking self-awareness when talking about the state of the industry is, like, you know how, like, everybody's complaining about how they have a massive backlog? If there's nothing but garbage being released right now, just go through that backlog you have. Like, that's why I'm never going to be bored, because I have so many things that I could play, so many things that I have yet to start, and so many things that are half-finished, that, like, why should I be concerned if nothing particularly interesting is, being released at the moment? I can just, play what I have, and if anything that does sound good comes out, then, hey, something new to add to the pile. Stop limiting yourself to the garbage, people. There's a lot of wonderful things out there in the world. Let's see. I think, oh. Interesting. We're still restoring this area. It'll be a while before you'll be able to get through here. Come back later. Alrighty. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Sorry, I'm just thinking about modern gaming, and I was just thinking about Roblox, and like, Jesus Christ. Lots of problems with Roblox. Let's see here. Yeah, let's just go for Ice Breath. Go. Beautiful power on that. I was hoping the one that was frozen wouldn't get hit. We've got some reinforcements coming here. I can just beat these down with conventional strikes. There we go. Let me explain to you the real reason anybody might be shitting on Expedition 33. It's because it swept the Game Awards. People will constantly complain about the Game Awards not meaning anything, and that's the Paige Chill Awards, and then they'll still get mad that a popular game sweeps the categories. I think a lot of that is, like, rooted in some people's insecurity, where they, like, because the world is increasingly online, you can find yourself witness to a bunch of discussions that might not particularly be relevant to you, and I think a lot of people get way too insecure about that fact. Like, they really dislike not being able to be parlayed to a discussion, because it's just about something they fundamentally don't care about, and to try and, like, fit into the conversation, or maybe create a future space where they can participate in the conversation, they want to talk about how the thing itself is bad and outdated and how it should be changed, because that at least allows them to participate in some capacity. Futamimi is meditating at Mifunashiro. He sees the future by meditating. He's a prophet. Hey, we got a save point over here. Honestly, we are, like, just so not worried about death currently. We've got some really good stuff to help us out. Stuff that I'm appreciative to have. Okay. Just an hour from the stream started because we spent all that time on Puzzle Boy. What a puzzling situation. But yeah, to just make a long story short, I think people should just be more flexible in what they're willing to try. I have one friend who's a serious hipster, and it's like pulling teeth to get her to try anything new. And whenever she does try something new, she does usually end up enjoying it, but you always have to go through that rigmarole with her to get her to at least give something the time of day. Very, very frustrating. Don't be a contrarian. Let's go for a taunt here. Absolutely. Sand this guy. I just gotta remember, at this point, I've effectively got infinite MP, so I really don't need to be frugal with my MP reserves anymore. Just keep popping off with all the good stuff that we have. I wonder, what happened to the human boy at the Mantra's jail? Did he escape? That hat bugs me. You're just jealous. You want that hat. The hat is Isamu's signature item. Honestly, the hat is probably more important than Isamu himself. It might even be the source of his powers. Moving on. Let's go over this way. We've yet to come across any mystic chests. I feel like there's at least one we should be able to run into before we're done with this section. Perhaps I am misremembering. Alrighty. With that taken care of, we're at Mifunashiro, but we're not really done with exploring Asakusa. There is one other scene we need to encounter before we are completely done with everything in Asakusa. Alrighty. Futomimi, are you done meditating? I'm here to visit. Do we just knock on the door here? Hello and welcome. Just as I foresaw, you have come to Asakusa. We are fated to meet again, although that is all I can say at this point. Have you looked around Asakusa? Everyone is doing their best to restore the city. This is the first city we mannequins have ever considered as our own, after all. However, though you may see our land, you may not enter it any further. This is the holy land of the mannequins, Mifunashiro. Beyond here is our motherland, where we were born. Even if we owe you our lives, I cannot allow you past here. I'm truly sorry. Now, I must return to my meditations. I have to foresee our new future. I need to find out what I need to do to create a world where mannequins can live in peace. Oh yes! Beware of a mannequin named Sakahagi. He's a traitor to our cause, having committed various atrocities. He's probably hiding out somewhere in Asakusa. He might cause you some trouble, but please understand that he is not one of us. Now I must be going. Pulled a no true Scotsman on Sakahagi there. Futomimi left. And yeah, I mean, I get not wanting to get into something just because it is popular. I mean, I think on some level all of us are vulnerable to that kind of thing. But it's really funny when people get really combative about that mentality. To me, that's just something that feels like a waste of breath. Anyways, back to the central area of Asakusa. Hijiri is still just staring at the terminal. He does that a lot. He's very contemplative. He spends a lot of time just thinking, pondering the universe, even. Alright. Go forward and do not look back. Alright. Moving on over here. To find Sakahagi, yes, we have to immediately violate what Futomimi told us and go look for Sakahagi. Actively seek him out, even. Now I feel like a contrarian. We will enter Mifunashiro eventually, don't worry. We were working hard to restore the city, but there's a bad mannequin that's ruining our peace. He's ruthless, tearing off the skins of other mannequins. He might be around here, so be careful. Alright, well, we'll keep it in mind. What? What? The mannequins sure are noisy. Come on, they're rebuilding the place, you old geezer. The mantra has fallen, and the damn mannequins have moved into town. Oh no, this guy's racist. There goes the neighborhood. Goodness gracious. Tell me how you really feel, bro. God. Ugh. Mannequins catching strays all over the place. Poor guys. Moving on to this section of Asakusa. Asakusa. I know. Oh, dear. It's Sakahagi. That traitor Sakahagi is going wild up ahead. I can see. Ish. Bro enjoys his work. Anything in here? Nope. Oh, this guy managed to get away with his life, at least. Sakahagi ruins our peace. He's an evil mannequin. Yep, just to suffer. I guess somebody has to be on the bottom of any system. As unfortunate as that is. Harsh reality. His best life is killing everybody that gets in his way. I forget what Shikome is weak to, but we're not particularly threatened by anything they're capable of doing, so... There we go. Well, let's see here. You know what, just for the fun of it, I will try to pass around and recruit her. Oh, I can summon in new Shikomes. Well, this one is just going to have to die, then. Now, let's pass. It's very, you gotta be very particular about how you use your turn order. Gonna go for an attack on this one, just to soften it up, in case it begs for mercy. Alright, Shikome. Please be nicer than the previous one, or please be more forthcoming and willing. No! They're a baddie in the sense that they take my items and run off. This is a bad bitch in the bad way. God. Can sense a strong power from beyond the door. Let's save that for a second. I just want to explore the rest of this place. I just feel like getting all possible items. Oh, is this guy dead? Shh! Sakahagi will find me. Go away. Playing dead. 0 res, I know. I mean, I guess fair. She did also watch us just kill her friend that called her in, so yeah, she didn't really have much reason to, you know, think we were a good guy. Let's try and recruit this Orthrus here, I guess. He's a dog. He's got to be a bit more forthcoming. Once again, I'll just soften him up to see if he immediately begs for mercy, which he did not. Come on, Orthrus. I do expect you to join me, and you will. There's a bead. I do not have a chakra drop. Okay, that's agreeable. No! What? Oh, am I out of life stones? Is that why he walked away? No, he just decided to call me a loser for no reason and then ran away. Jackass! You should have just handed over your Magatsuhi. But instead, you decided to oppose me. That was too funny. Well, I'm not complaining. Now I have a new skin to add to my collection. Who's there? Damn, you had me scared for a second. I thought those mannequins were back. They're pretty weak, all of them except this one guy that escaped from the mantra. He's been giving me a headache recently. It would have made my life a lot easier if he had been killed in Ikebukuro. I should thank him, though, for bringing his followers here. It's like free Magatsuhi. I've been collecting Magatsuhi. Eventually I'll have enough power to dominate all demons. You're a demon. You know how it is. You're thirsty for some Magatsuhi yourself, aren't you? Not really. You don't want Magatsuhi? I want a weird demon. Well, it's time for me to go. Maybe we'll meet again. Maybe not. We'll see. Just remember, I'm Sakahagi, the future ruler of demons. Well, you know, he may be a creepy guy who kills his own people and wears a shirt made of faces, but I at least admire his gumption. Let's see. He took all the treasure here also. Sakahagi. Bad first impression. You know, I can live with the killing, the brutalizing, the Leatherface antics, but taking my treasure... We will fight him eventually, Vanna. Don't worry. We will take him on. He took our treasure. We can't let that slide. That is not going to stand. I am not going to allow that. The nerve. The nerve. The nerve of some people. Okay. Got that taken care of. Sakahagi left. Hey, you got away with your life, so... So was he actually bleeding to death, or was he just like, did he throw on some blood to make the appearance that he was dying? Yeah. You can actually run into mannequins as normal enemies in Ikebukuro. They are very, very weak, and do not give much in the way of experience or anything, but you can kill mannequins if you so desire. Are you gonna beg for your life? That was the opposite of begging for your life, but I will allow it. I'll let it slide. Yes, he needs a beatdown for it. Am I making another fool of myself? Not at all. Lavish me with praise. I feel like giving away my money. Ah, that's not exactly what I was hoping for. I always lose track of the Kagetsuchi when I go for negotiations. It's not the worst thing in the world, because there is a random chance they'll just join you. Honestly, if she wanted more praise, she should have joined me. That would have put me in a better position to give it, you know? Hold on 1 second here. Sorry about that. This time I've got my tissue box at the ready, I've got cough drops in case I need them. I should probably get another drink in a second, I'm getting a little thirsty. Well, at the very least, she wasn't looking for that, you know? So we don't have to worry about that. Anyways, now that we've met Futomimi and a serial killer, Hijiri should be willing to talk to us, but you know what? While we're in Asakusa... Well, actually, let's talk to Hijiri first. Hey, good timing. How was Asakusa? About the nightmare system. I've got good news. They say a picture is worth 1,000 words. So here, take a look. Ooh, Hijiri has developed a new skill. Check this out. He is showing us the reality of the world. Oh, damn. Impressive tower. You see it? That's the obelisk in Chiyoda. The nightmare system's inside it, along with all the Magatsuhi that's been collected. In other words, we found Nihilo's current headquarters. The system is probably being operated by that woman they call the Maiden. I have no idea how it works, but we know it's dangerous. If I could, I'd go in there myself, but I'm just not strong enough. However, if no one does anything, Hikawa will take over the world for sure. I'm afraid I have to ask for your help again, Cullen. You must stop the nightmare system inside the obelisk and return the flow of Magatsuhi in the Vortex world back to normal. Use the secondary entrance to Nihilo's old headquarters to reach the obelisk. That entrance is locked right now, but I can take care of it with this terminal. It'll be a piece of cake. The obelisk looks pretty tall, and who knows what kind of demons are going to be in there. We don't know what kind of power this so-called Maiden has, either. It's not going to be easy for us, that's for sure. But I know you can do it. Alright, the obelisk is a pretty difficult area, partially just because the enemies there are pretty strong, also partially because you have every possible form of insta-death on deck that can be used against you. There are a ton of enemies that use death-type spells, most notably Pazuzu with Hellgaze, which is pretty much guaranteed instant death if it's used on you right away, and several enemies with Mamuto. There's at least a couple enemies that use Hama skills, and there are Succubi against that can use Lullaby and Eternal Sleep. Now, the good news is that we can protect ourselves against 2 of 3 of those attacking types, but we're not going to be able to protect ourselves against all of them. So we're just gonna, there is gonna be some scary moments coming up here. So, why don't we at least take the opportunity to get a little goodie while we're here in Asakusa. Let me see here. I want to take a look here. We got 6 lucky tickets. I just saved there because I forget exactly which box we're going to be looking for. But we're actually going to finally get our first 10 lucky tickets. When you get 10 lucky tickets, the mannequin that runs the store, the junk store mannequin, they will offer you a selection of boxes. The prizes you can get from the boxes depends on the Kagetsuchi phase, and I believe it's the white box that if you pick it and it's full Kagetsuchi, you have a very good chance of getting a stat-boosting incense from it. So why don't we go for that? Alrighty. Of course, got to manipulate our Kagetsuchi phase in order to get this set up properly. Don't mind me, mannequin woman. I'm just running around in place. Actually, you know what? Just to save ourselves some time if I pick the wrong box. So, in order to get a lucky ticket, you need to spend at least 1,000 Maka. So what we can do is we can we can just buy a singular revival bead, then leave, and get a lucky ticket. You can only get 1 lucky ticket per shopping trip, so we're at 7 lucky tickets. Then buy 1 more, and leave. We'll be at 8 lucky tickets. Then go in. And buy 1 more. I'll put us at 9 lucky tickets altogether. There we go. Next time we get a lucky ticket, it will be the 10th lucky ticket we've gotten. Going to update my save here. And this is another nice thing about Asakusa, is that the save point is literally right next to the junk store, so you can much more easily manipulate or advance the phase of the Kagetsuchi in order to get it to the point where you get the best reward from the lucky tickets. Alright, let's go into the junk store, junk shop, get our terminology right here, and let's buy 1 more revival bead. There we go. And thank you for buying so much. Have this lucky ticket. Ooh, you wrangled up 10 lucky tickets for me. Alright, then choose a box, so I'm sure you'll win something simply scrumptious. I believe it's the white box that gives you incenses. Bomb of Rising, no. That's why we saved our game real quick, because we can just use the load, which is conveniently right in the save menu itself. Let's see here. I think the white box has the potential to give an incense, and it can also give a Bomb of Rising, so we'll give it a couple tries, and just see what I can get here. Let's see. White box once again. Bomb of Rising once again. Trust the process. Process isn't giving me anything super inspiring right now. We'll try the pink box next. See what we get from that one. For the record, once you've bought all the Magatama in the game, this is the main thing to do with your money at that point, is just buy these lucky tickets and go for getting incenses. Let's see, what about a pink box? Bead chain. Not bad. Okay, I'm pretty sure it is the white box. Let's load up again. I think I've just been getting bad luck there. Load once more. Bead chain is a pretty nice item, though. Alright, revival bead once again. Come on, give me an incense here. Bomb of Rising, damn, I keep getting the Bomb of Rising. That's frustrating me. I swear that all you need to do is reload your save, and that the RNG determination isn't, like, set in stone on that kind of thing. Come on. Give me a stat-boosting incense here, you motherfucker. You bastard. I'm determined to get this now. No! Stop giving me the Bomb of Rising! That's the worst reward you can get from it. Let's do RNG manipulation then. Let's go in here. Let's teleport to someplace real quick, see if that influences the RNG at all. Do different things to achieve different results. The black box, I know it's definitely not the black box. I'm pretty sure it's the white box. It just also has the Bomb of Rising in the reward pool for that. But I know it's definitely not the black box. I know. He genuinely just is always holding that thing. Like, he doesn't like to actually wear it. He just likes the aesthetics of the hat, but not for wearing it, just holding it in his hand. That is all he does with that hat. He never puts it on. Perhaps it's a curse that he has. He's cursed to just always hold the hat. Come on. Okay, I'm clear. Let's try. Okay, maybe it is the black box. We'll try it. We'll give it a shot here just to see what we get from. I know that I can get an incense from one of these. Maybe yeah, his emotional support hat. Maybe that's why he's always holding his hat. He keeps his snacks in it, and then he just, like, reaches his hand in and grabs a snack for a little sustenance. I'm curious what the black box gives you, because I don't think I've ever really taken it. Let's see, a diamond. Okay, the black box gives you gems. Maybe I'm misremembering it as the pink box. But you can get stat incenses from this. We are going to get a stat incense from this, because this is the main way you can farm them in the game. It's very slow and tedious, but it is an option for farming them. If only we could, like, interrogate Hijiri and figure out what he eats. Okay, this time we'll try the pink box. Soma droplet. That was different, at least. Man. Like, I'm just having really bad luck here. It usually doesn't take me this long. Like, I usually have to reload at least once to get a stat incense. I've never had it happen where I just, like, keep striking out like this and getting bombs of rising. Let's see, lucky ticket. Okay, go for pink box. Lifestone. Oh, that's definitely not worth it. He photosynthesize. Hijiri is a plant-based life form. Alright. I'm pretty sure it's the white box, and I'm just getting really bad luck. It looks like the pink box gives you just healing items. The fact that I got a life stone from it is honestly kind of insulting. Come on. Yes! Told you! Told you! Told you! Told you! We got a magic incense, which is actually really good, because that means I can put one less level up into magic. We got it! We got it! Hijiri suns his asshole against the light of the Kagetsuchi, Liver King style. That's how he sustains himself. Alright, there we go. We got this, finally. Alrighty. Let's see here. Let's get to Ginza first. We will get there. We're going to want to set up a stoma, because we've got tons of weak enemies inbound. Alright. Let's go for this. And what we're going to want to do is set up our party ahead of time. Let me see here. How close is Karasu to his next level up? He's getting there. He's getting there. I'm going to actually... Let's see, how much EXP does he need? Yeah, not that much. We're going to want Daisojo as a standard party member for the next area, so... just preemptively pulling him out. Yeah, the Liver King is a fraud, like, don't take anything he says seriously. I'm just referencing the meme as one of the more outlandish things he claims. Yeah, Hijiri and his Pharrell-style hat. He just keeps his snacks in. He is happy. You know, it kind of pisses me off that this building on the field is so, like, it stands out so much, but it's not something you can actually interact with. I always think that whenever I walk by it. I'm sure it's a place with, like, actual significance to the Ginza area in Japan, IRL. But I'm too lazy to actually research what it is, so instead I'm just trolled by it constantly. Am I even going the right way? No, but there is a spirit. Oh no, this is the right way. Guess it's not that easy to find. Demons with the lucky find skill can supposedly find stuff just by walking around outside. So trying to do that. I mean, I could use the treasure, but I guess it's not working. Mad snacker. I know. He had his family eat the fucking Fear Factor dinner spread. I mean, it's horrible to laugh at, but like broadly speaking, the idea is kind of funny. Like, there wasn't anybody having to suffer through it just for publicity appearance. Liver King's personal chef, Joe Rogan. Incidentally, his beef with Joe Rogan is what's got him arrested recently, because he tried to go to Joe Rogan's house with a gun. Anyways, to get to the back entrance of the Assembly of Nihilo, or the alternate Assembly of Nihilo area, we finally have to use this highway. You can try going through here earlier in the game, but you will quickly find yourself assaulted by enemies that are too strong for you to take on. Though, if you're enterprising, you could probably use it as a grinding spot. Peninsula power leveling, even. Iconic strategy, or iconic trick. Defeat the zombies for maximum experience. Yeah, I know. It's just the audacity of it that catches you off guard. This region is Nihilo's top priority. Security here is super tight. Well, I'm here to just kick asses and take names. Kick names and take asses, also. Let us get Estoma back up again. Popping so much Estoma here. Oh, hey! It's been a while since we've had a trapped cube. Oh, boy. Luckily, as you can see, Daisojo drains that shit, so that lady was not getting anything with it. Oh, well, if that's the case, we can just do this. Poor Succubus. So poor Succubus. She had a plan, but it didn't exactly work out. Got a nice gem from doing that, though. Anyway, Assembly of Nihilo. Once again. Alrighty. If you tried to come here earlier, you would get a whole lot of nothing, but now we've got Hijiri using his hacker skills to help us out here. So we can make our way through. Once again, down to B15. Oh hey, we're gonna need Pisaka's other skills as well. Let's light things up here. Now, there are a handful of treasures to be found in this alternate Nihilo entrance, so we are going to be searching thoroughly. Hey, a bead. Free bead, free bead. I believe there is a mystic chest, so hopefully I come into contact with it while we are on the full Kagetsuchi. Oh, goodness. Let's see. We'll make our way due south. Music's kind of freaky here compared to, like, the original Assembly of Nihilo theme. Haxin. I know. I also think a lot of, like, that one Mega 64 bit where he's just, like, in a Best Buy. It's just, like, hacking in process, and he's just fucking around on all the laptops. I wonder if they got arrested for that one. Mega 64 has been arrested for quite a few of their candid camera pranks. Of course, the most iconic one is the when they did the merchant cosplay, the RE4 merchant cosplay. Kind of things. Hey, Tetrajaw Rock. Pretty helpful, pretty helpful. Actually, before I forget, yeah, let's, we'll just have to keep an eye on our experience, but we want Anathema equipped, because we're going to have a lot of death-using things coming up in the future areas. Death as in the element, not just, insta-death skills. We are now hacking. Oh, hey, we get the first turn. That helps out considerably. I guess we'll just go with Andalusia. Don't know about you, but I am moved. Che, Andalusia. There we go. Beautiful stuff. They didn't know what hit them. Ah, damn, that poisoned everyone also. Ow. Brutal. Do we have any Poison D? No, we just have to use Dispoisons. Believe I have enough of those. Yeah, we got enough to cover everybody. I also have my own Medea spell here, so we're good there. Let's see. Nice! Good job! Good job! I still need to go back to Shin Megami Tensei 5 and get some of the other endings. I've been so busy with games I'm like recording or streaming for. I haven't really been wanting to get into a long RPG like SMT 5. Oof, damn. Luckily, we have plenty of media at our disposal. There we go. See, it didn't even lose anything there. No problem, no problems. I wasn't planning on saying anything. I just need to get back to it at some point. Yeah. He lives up to his top boss position, his bonus boss status often in games. Ooh, Drain Attack. Is there anything I don't need on Arahabaki here? You know what, let's get rid of Life Bonus. It's just a, what, like a 30 HP increase? Nah. There we go. If the game would actually tell me, like, you're never going to be in a good position to get those skill changes, so I just never want to take them. If the game would at least let me know what it was trying to change, like, I just really hate skill changes as a mechanic. It is always implemented terribly. The only game in the series where skill changes were actually a good system was Shin Megami Tensei 4, where first off, they told you what skill was going to be attempting to change, and they told you what skill it was going to change into before you accepted the change. That is the only game in the series where it was actually gracious enough to do the system in a way that actually makes it useful. For whatever reason, in Persona 3 Reload, they rolled it back to not telling you what the skill was going to change into, though they did at least let you know which skill was going to be changing. Also, we've got a very long hallway here, just FYI. And they're walking, 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 oh my god. They're walking. They're walking. And suddenly, there's a dragon. Suddenly, there's a dragon. There's the door. God. Just going, like, the entire length of the Tokyo Underground there. Okay. We are now at the Marunouchi entrance to the Assembly of Nihilo. We actually also get a new large terminal here, which is nice because the previous Assembly of Nihilo terminal has been deactivated. No longer available for us. I know, right? It sucks getting older and having to go to work and shit. Why can't I, as a grown-ass man, have the entire summer off like I could as a teenager? There was so much gaming I could get done during the summer. It was beautiful. It was glorious, even. Alrighty, here we are. Took a little bit of time to get here. Hello. These guys can actually hit you with Hama, so we already ran into our first thing that can Hamon us to death. The lottery into instant retirement strat. It's a coveted one that very few people successfully pull off. Ooh, there's an item over there. Actually, hold on. While I'm out and about, actually, like, Geist before I actually walk into the obelisk proper. Yeah, totally. I do my best to fit in exercise most every day. The only day I don't exercise is Friday, and that's explicitly as a break to myself. Don't wear yourself out every day of the week. Also, we just completely kicked the shit out of that guy. Felt bad for him. He was revving up with Tarukaja, and then we were just like, click, auto attack. Here we are at Obelisk the Tormentor. And I definitely want to get Anathema equipped right away here. Lots of things I would love to blast us with insta-death in here. This is the Obelisk. This is the closest you'll ever get to the Kagetsuchi in all of Tokyo. It's like a veritable tower to the heavens. Yeah, it kind of looks like there's a pathing down there also. Wonder if we can get to that. The Maiden is at the top floor. Not very. I don't really do, like, hardcore weightlifting. I just do a little bit of exercise. She is collecting Magatsuhi with her powers. In fact, because I also love pizza, I can be a tad roly-and-poly in the midsection, but that's okay. Not everybody is expecting perfection from everyone. And we've got a small terminal here. No large terminal for us to utilize in the Obelisk. Just gotta deal with these small ones. These little saving storage closets. There we go. Checkpointed. I appreciate that this game saves at least a little bit faster than Tales of the Abyss did, because I would always just queue up the save, and then I'd just be like sitting there for like 30 seconds, like, yeah, we're saving the game here. Oh hey, it's Arahabaki. Unfortunately, Arahabaki does not recognize game, it seems. We'll just go with a quick tornado here. Yeah, let's just do Agilao, why not? Just trying to think about if I want to do meditation, but nah, we can just do Agilao. We haven't seen Arahabaki's against us since the first Kalpa of the Labyrinth of Amala, which is honestly more indicative of like the relative strength of Arahabaki's compared to us at that stage of the game. Easily missed Cash Cube over here. Gives us a dismute. Could always use one of those. You never know when you're gonna randomly be muted. Put on mute like somebody who's being obnoxious in a Discord server. Alright. Exploration time. Let's see. Ooh, lots of Eligors here. Let's go for the taunt here. Set them up for a powerful tornado. Nice, beautiful stuff. Let's see here. What I'm gonna do here is go for... Let's do Panic Voice. Missed, but I was just trying to pass so I could get another tornado out. That was my goal there. There we go. Beautiful stuff, beautiful stuff. Let's definitely make sure we're good on MP with the Demi-Fiend at all times. Do that. We got 3 options here. Man, immediate run back on the encounter and ambushed. A little painful, but not a big deal. Not bad, not bad. Okay, let's go for a taunt here again. We'll just go for a tornado blast down. Take him out. Alright, not bad. Meditation. Nice, just immediately restored up to full there. Better safe than sorry. I was considering just going for the Ice Breath, but let's take him out with a Tornado. Nice! Level up for Dice Sojo. And a level up for Pisaka. That actually does matter to me, believe it or not. We will be just letting Pisaka passively suck up the EXP. Let's see here. Prayer. Let's see. Heals HP fully and cures all ailments. Hell yeah. Let's see here. Never gonna use Mamudon with him, so let's just get rid of that. It's out of here. What do you got for me, Daisojo? This is a gift from the heavens. And hey, free Pearl. Very nice. Oh, dude, that is so fun. I love that one, just going around, like, showing the screenshots of, like, stuff from Mr. Beast. Oh, right, you can't use prayer in the field for some reason, which is kind of silly. Not sure why it works like that, but that is a limitation on it. Alright, so we've got 3 options here. I honestly forget which one is the correct one. I think it's just, honestly, the one that's straight ahead from where you start, but we're going to explore everything anyway, just to be thorough, To be thorough. This is a very nice thing about the Fiends, is that they have the blanket boss immunity to ailments, so they are just very good at stuffing those and getting you free press turns when the enemies use them. Love it, love it. Yeah, that's a very, very common one. It shows up a lot. It's either Mr. Beast or it's one of the Paul brothers that's usually the focus of it. Okay, I see a mystic chest on the other side, so this is just a dead end. Nothing going on here. Let's make our way over to the other side. We should be able to get that mystic chest going up this elevator. Let's see, we'll just do a taunt. And then a quick tornado. Groovy, groovy. Very good setup we've got here now. Do have to be mindful of how close I am to the next level up, because I want to switch over to Geist and get that moving along to its next level of skills. Let's see. Moving over this way. Here is our Mystic Chest. We'll throw up Estoma just to see if we can get rid of any relatively weak encounters, but not expecting us to avoid too many while we're waiting for... oh, we did actually avoid one. We actually are avoiding most of them. The enemies are lowballing right now. They're not too terrifying at this stage. And frankly, I'm glad that I'm able to just pass the Kagetsuchi and get this Mystic Chest. Also glad when Estoma just, in general, reduces the encounter rate. I'm always nervous that I'm gonna get so caught up in the running around that eventually I just, I run too far and forget, oh wait, I was trying to get the Mystic Chest there. Silly me, silly me. Got a Jade there, which I believe we can put towards the purchase of another Mitama from Rag's Jeweler, so as always appreciated, always nice. Always fresh and never frozen. That was back the way we came. We want to go this way. Let me go get a water real quick. Just a second. Don't go nowhere. I will be right back. In fact, you can probably still hear me. Alright. Sparkling water required. We're good to go. We're good to go. Gotta keep these on hand or else I'm gonna get way too dehydrated. Alright, let me just crack this open. These sips don't lie. Feeling pretty good today, honestly. It's not a particularly cold day, either. We sense a strong power. Just as Lord Hikawa predicted, it seems a rat has wandered in. Oh, I assume you're here for that woman, but we 3 sisters are guarding the obelisk. We are not like that useless Ose. If you want her back, you must defeat us. Well, if you can get to us in the first place. Kagetsuchi repeats the process of birth and death. It will not wait for you. Now, come. Getting jumped by baddies, absolutely. The women disappeared. Alright. Let's see here. We will go downwards first, just to see what's over here. This tower is protected by the Moire sisters. As long as they're here, you won't be able to catch even a glimpse of the maiden. I think we will get along just fine. We just have to prove our superior strength to them, and impress them, by extension. Okay, so this was just a complete dead end. I'm trying to be thorough in my exploration here, and I'm getting nothing. I would just like to point out I'm pretty over-leveled, or under-leveled for this stage of the game. We've been moving through areas pretty efficiently. It's not uncommon for people to reach the obelisk around level 50. I'm only level 42, so we've been moving at a pretty good clip. The Moire sisters have set devices to stop intruders. You must control the flow of time. What does that mean? We'll soon find out. Oh boy, we've got time manipulation puzzles here. As is standard for big dungeons, we have a mix of random encounters to harass us along the way, and puzzles to solve. These are the first Ooh. Baphomet? Pray thee, answer my question. If thy power cometh from within, be there any reason for others to live? I guess there's no reason. Fie on thy foolishness, ye elf-skinned dotard. Whatever, I'm not overly, worried about that. Baphomet is a Vile, so you can't directly recruit him from negotiation. Your only option is to get him either via fusion or see if you get lucky during the Kagetsuchi. I think if I answered his question correctly there, he would have just given me some money. It's not that it's less that it's grindy and more that I know exactly where to go, more or less, and I know the most efficient way through everything. So I'm getting through areas much quicker than a new player probably would. You must touch the glowing sphere and control time to deactivate the device ahead, but if you take too much time, the floor will crumble beneath you. A malevolent device fitting of the Moire sisters. But yeah, it's kind of like, it's one of those suffering from success situations. You get better at the game, so it just gets kind of harder because you're getting through it too quickly. Let's see here, go for that. And go for another tornado. Boom, out of here. Oh, we can just auto battle through this. There we go. Hit the rush. Alright, gonna play a little bit risky here and equip Geis. So we can get Diorama out of its skill pool. While I'm at it, I should make sure that I have enough MP to do things in the next encounter, so Makatora up a little bit here. Glowing sphere. Will you touch it? Of course, of course. Mysterious glowing spheres. Gotta touch them. The atmosphere around you has changed. So, we've got the Kagetsuchi manipulation puzzles for the obelisk. You've got to walk on these blocks and get your Kagetsuchi phase to match the displayed amount on the block in front of you. If it does, you will be able to walk over it. Another taunt here. Oh, whoops, I was not thinking there. That could have gone badly. Very poor decision on my part. I forgot that Katasu repelled the force. That's why it always pays to not get too complacent. Luckily, now we're able to just quickly smash through Eligor there. Your strength can very easily be turned against you. Be mindful of that. Whoopsie. Yeah, at least we didn't get any setbacks there. We're fine, we're fine. Let's see. Anything over this way? Yes, a cash cube. I'll definitely take it. I love to get items, and I'll take... Oh, nice, chakra drops. Not that we need them, but, you know, chakra drops. Ow. No! Don't kill Daisojo. There goes Daisojo. Nah, I'd win. Let's just tornado these fools. Luckily, because we bought all those revival beads, we're not too threatened by Daisojo getting randomly taken out there. Randomly murked, as it was. So, let's use a revival bead on him and get him back on his feet. And when I say get him back on his feet, I mean that is the bare minimum that a revival bead will do for him. There we go. Everything's fine, everything's fine. Alrighty, continuing on. I'd just like to, you know, get a good view of everything around us here. It's nice to take it in, you know? This one I'll actually use Ice Breath, because that, if it hits Bareth, we get a press turn advantage there. There we go. Let's go for Meditation on this Eligor over here. Let's pass. Also pass and then just do a tornado. Not too bad, not too bad. There we go, level up. Take magic there. And we're not going to actually take diorama, we're just going to drop that. We're just trying to clear out the skill list so that we can get May diorama. And fortunately, it's just the third skill out from when you get guys. Hey, nice, that spares me the trouble of having to use Makatora. Saves me a few button presses. Let's see here. Actually, when I have an opportunity, we should try recruit something new, and also, we should probably finally try to fuse up Grishan into something, particularly because I do need something a bit stronger that has Rakukaja access. There's plenty of fights coming up where we're going to want to have a good buffing ability. Daisojo, of course, has Tarukaja on hand, but nothing in the way of augmenting our defenses. You know what, let's walk around a little bit, see if there's anything I can recruit. I can't recruit these guys, so that's just a waste of my time. Easy peasy. I should remember, right, we got Ribarama now, so I can use that. Let me also get Pisaka healed up a little bit. Nice thing about having this Makatora MP battery strategy is that I don't really need to visit the healing fountain anymore, because with mana refill I can just walk around to get what I need. What are you trying to do? This saving the world. Dost thou believe you can accomplish such an act? I know I can. Fool. Ah. Why must you be so judgy, Bareth? Would be nice, it would be nice. I would definitely appreciate the ability to do that, but I don't think that's particularly relevant to how this game... Ooh, I should have just used prayer for the full heal there, honestly. Can we recruit Bareth by negotiation? Are Fallens recruitable? I see. Share thy power, sure. You'll find that I'm delicious. Thy blood is spicy. A wearisome robber baron. Nay, 'tis not enough! Okay, lifestone. I have trust in thee, but I cannot ally myself with your grace, for our swords will conflict. Damn it! At least I got a free Miragi rock there. Turn ourselves into Splusion Man. There we go. Let's try again. Bareth, please join me. Yes, 800 Maka is fair. Sure, 550 Maka. Come on! There's a just reward in speaking with thee. No! Fuck! Why must they always do this to me? I know! It's, we are completely risless. It's just nothing is coming together here. I know! He scammed me! I hate that. I do think this is at least partially influenced by the fact that I have a very poor luck stat. I think your luck does actually influence the odds that you succeed with that. Okay, there we go. Let's just meditate this guy away. There we go. Come on. Come on. Okay. Money. 1 lifestone. Money. Okay, and a bead. 'Tis good. Let me hear thine opinions. What are you trying to do to saving the world? Well... Oh, this is good. He just skipped through that text there. Whatever, we got him. There we go. After enough tries, we got his ass. Well, yeah, what level is Bareth, by the way? Let's see. He is level 37. Wow. Pretty good for him. Not that I really care about that. What I was really trying to do was, I want to shop around our options for fusing up... Ah, here we go. Yes! Okay. If they hit you with the Dormina Eternal Rest combo, that is pretty bad, so be mindful of that. We also Mahamon them with Daisojo. There we go. Let's Go for the Mahamon here. Beautiful work, Daisojo. They also give a pretty good amount of experience. Nice. Ready? Oh, why you gotta do this to me? Okay, cool. Just nonchalantly dodge that. Just go, nah. Nah, I'd win. I was gonna say, that would be a pretty underwhelming encounter if all that was all there was. Go for another tornado here. And another Mahamon, I suppose. Damn it, miss. Let's see here. Can I hit him with Panic? No, they avoid that. That's okay. Nice thing about also having access to prayer is that we are able to cure off any ailments that could afflict us. Actually, speaking of prayer, may as well just use it while we're in battle. Free healing. Damn it! Here we go. This is what you want to be mindful of. She has the ability Eternal Sleep, which will just kill your entire party if they are sleeping. Daisojo drains that, so if she goes for it, it just completely ends her turn. Tornado for Karasu, but more important than that, also going to give up a Wing Buffet for that. Something is happening to Karasu's body. We are absolutely going to let it continue. Check it out. Kurama Tengu acquired. I am Kurama of the Genma clan. I place my life in your hands. Yes, we get Kurama Tengu. Excellent, excellent demon. He has very, very powerful force magic. Let's just look at his stuff real quick. He'll eventually pick up Violet Flash, but the real thing that I care about with Kurama Tengu is that he'll eventually pick up Force Boost to go along with all his skills there, so he will be very, very potent as a caster. He also picks up Wind Cutter, the ultimate wind spell. That's only single target, but it's pretty powerful. So we'll be getting a lot of mileage out of that guy. What are his resistances? He does nullify Expel also, in addition to Draining Force, sorry. Keep getting hiccups. Let me see here. Do I want to carry him along into normal battles? Could be worth it. But we're kind of doing good enough on our own, honestly. Do a little bit of Makatoraing there. Okay, actually also, let's set up Istoma. Now that we've got a full team here, or full stock, let's shop around our fusion options. Go back to the Marunouchi entrance to the Assembly of Nihilo. We didn't get very far, so it's not like I'm setting us back too much. I just want to get something stronger that has access to Rakukaja and Tsukukaja. So let's see here, Mala Link, and we can go to Asakusa. So let's explore our options for fusing off Guishan. Hey, Hijiri. Bye, Hijiri. Alrighty, into the Cathedral Shadows here. And first thing I want to establish is, well, actually want to register a couple things here. Let's register Pisaka real quick. We will also register... Actually, you know what? I can just register everything here. I'm not registering anything that would be weaker. Alrighty. So what's the strongest thing I can fuse Guishan into? Let's see. Huang? Don't want that. Komoku. Kushinada. That would require me to give up Mizuchi. She does come with Meidia Rama by default. I might actually be able to make that work, so... What we're going to do now is we are going to perform our first sacrificial fusion, so let's just manipulate the Kagetsuchi real quick. There we go. Effects of the repel wore off, but that doesn't really matter because there are no enemies here. We're going to get up to full Kagetsuchi so that we can perform a sacrificial fusion. Sacrificial fusion allows you to include a third demon into the fusion. And that lets you put their skills into the possible skill list, and also awards all of their experience to the demon that you're trying to create. It is quite a good way to get very powerful demons right out of the gate off of fusing them. Blood for the blood gods, skulls for the skull thrones. Absolutely, absolutely. Alright. And after that... Come on. Just a little bit more. There we go. Alrighty. So, what we're going to do... Fusing is that Daisojo? That doesn't matter to me. Let's see here. Sean. Going to fuse it into Mizuchi real quick, just to make sure. I did register him, right? I hit register all, but I get paranoid about that kind of thing. Okay. So take Wishan, fuse in Mizuchi, and we are going to include a sacrifice. We're going to sacrifice Pisaka, because he's just been passively getting a lot of experience, allowing him to level up anything we fuse. Oh, but, damn it. That makes it so I can't recruit her, because I'm not strong enough to control it. Damn it! Worked against me. You gotta be kidding me there. That's frustrating. Well, let's see here. What if I sacrificed, I don't have anything else that I could really sacrifice. Everything— Damn it! You gotta be kidding me. It's too strong. Yeah, we'll keep that in mind, I suppose. Let's, look at our other fusion options, I guess. Let's see here. Ooh, Yoma Onkat. That might actually be worth my time to create. Hold on. I'm going to offer up a sacrifice to Onkat. I just want this guy to have Watchful, honestly. But if I can get Makakaja onto him. Let's see, Watchful. Okay. And then offer up Pisaka. Let's see. What we're looking for is Watchful and Makakaja onto him. This is another unfortunate thing about Sacrificial Fusion, is that it makes it a lot harder to get the skills that you're looking for. Okay, come on. Instead of a baddie, we get a monkey, I know. And this monkey is being a pain in the ass with giving me the skills that I want. But this guy will also pay off pretty big dividends in the long run, so it's worth our while to get him. Let's see, Makakaja and Watchful, come on. We can get this, we can get this. We got Watchful from 2 sources, so it should be showing up more often than this, so I'm kind of pissed off that it isn't. Let's see, Watchful, but no Makakaja. Come on, we can get that combo. Come on. Give me the good combo of skills, goddammit. Watchful. No! Ah! I hate this so much. I just want the skills that I want. Why does that have to be such an ordeal to get? Let's see. Nope. Come on. Why must you be such a pain in the ass here? Wait, hold on. Oh, you know what? I'm being a dumbass because I can't get Makakaja off that. I was thinking I was still fusing in Mizuchi. I was getting my thing wrong. That was me being dumb. I'm sorry. That was the wrong thing. Now I just need to look for Watchful. So of course the game is going to troll me as much as possible on that. Stuff is working against me here. Watchful, Idea, Trafiri. Do I want to go with this? Where are my other options here? Could go for Dark Might on him. That's not gonna matter. Let's just go with this. There we go. Got Yoma Onkat now. Now, this guy I don't really care about directly, but he is another evolving demon. He evolves into something very good. Huh, he doesn't get any of his skills on fusion there. Interesting. Let's see. Fuse Bareth off. Some interesting options here, but I'm too weak for most of them. Alright, we need to pull some stuff back out of the compendium now. Let's see. Get Kurama Tengu back out. Little expensive, but that's okay. We've registered everything, so don't really lose anything. Surprisingly, Pisaka is not that expensive to pull back out, so he is really good for sacrificing like that. So we need to get another level up before I can get that Kushinada. Hopefully that doesn't put us up to a point where I'm unable to fuse her once again. With the experience we get from sacrificing Pisaka, I mean. Onkat is recruitable from the Obelisk, but if I can fuse him with Watchful directly, plus give him the Sacrificial Fusion to get him a little higher up, we can get him to the point we want him to be at a lot faster, so that's why I went through the effort of doing that. While we're walking our way back to the Obelisk, we want to equip Geist real quick. There we go. Leave on out here. Back to the Obelisk. Fortunately, now that we've done or gotten the thing recruited and we've grabbed all the treasure off to the side, more quickly get us back to the route we need to be on. Path we need to be on. Alright, back to the Obelisk. And here we are back at the Obelisk. Here we are back at it again at the Krispy Kreme. Eventually, we'll also want to get leveled up with Miasma so we can get the next level of Ice Magic. But that's going to be a little bit further in the future. Getting better healing from Geist is the more important thing right now. Let me see here. Just one of my friends sending me a funny image. The funny. The real monkey business. Watchful. When a demon has Watchful in its skill list, they get half the EXP from battle. They get, God, I'm fumbling how to explain it. Basically, if a demon has Watchful and they're not in a battle, they still get half the EXP they would have gotten if they participated in the battle. Alright, let's see here. Let's go for a hit on this guy. And then use Tornado to finish off this guy. It's all about your order of operations here. Alrighty. Sadly, Matador has hit his peak. He's learned all his skills, so he's just going to be tumbling downward as time goes on. This is probably going to be the last dungeon where Matador is going to be just straightforwardly useful, because his stats are about to fall out of favor, unfortunately. Go for a Tornado here. I guess we can just do Agilao. Good idea to Makatora some of the MP back to the Demi-Fiend. Yes, you did miss Puzzle Boy, and yeah, based on what you're saying there, you're probably glad that you did, because we spent about an hour on it. We are done with Puzzle Boy. That is the second time I've done Puzzle Boy for my channel, because I also had its own dedicated, for my Let's Play, I've had my own dedicated Puzzle Boy video. Akakasha. You're coming for the negotiation. No. This is angry. There we go. Easy peasy. Let's go for the taunt here to soften him up. Oh no, how unfortunate. Missing out on the Puzzle Boy action. There we go. Pretty good stuff there. Let's heal up real quick. Alrighty. Continuing on. Oh, we already solved the puzzle, so we don't have to do it again. Forgot that it would just stay down after you cleared the puzzle portion. Ooh, unfortunate. Luckily, we get the immediate run back there. Alright, so let's go for... Actually, you know what? Taunt, give me a bit more flexibility if I don't go for Taunt. Instead, do that. Tornado. I can use a Prayer to just get a free heal onto everyone. Or I could just kill them all. Were it true, I wish. Alright, I better heal up the party. Much like Andor, you don't listen to his lies. I should probably check out Final Fantasy XII one of these days. I'd probably like it. Just since we're in the vicinity of a save point, I might as well use it. This. Do a tornado. Ah, yeah, that's beautiful. Hell, I can meditation this guy away. No lies. No cap. There we go. Hey, level up for Mizuchi while we're at it. Signs of change can be seen. Does he turn into anything good? Not really, but, you know, he may as well while we're at it, why not? Just have him along for the ride, you know? Okay, save up here real quick. Ooh. Oh, it was a good idea to checkpoint your progress. Love the spinning of the drum. Alrighty, continuing on. We got this. This is where we actually stopped previously. Now we are breaching new ground. Yeah, honestly, it's just really satisfying at this point to, like, be able to just absolutely dog stomp every enemy we come across. Yes, there's a reason. Gives us his money. How appreciated. How kind of him. Also, I'm going to kill your friends, by the way. I hope you weren't expecting them to come back after you. Just took out his buddies. We are efficient, and we are brutal like that. Suppose there's no long or lasting loyalties among demons who don't have an active contract. It went good for him for a little bit, but then he just ran into that problem with, oh right, our Habaki. Get these guys taken care of. Yeah, use prayer, why not? Get in that free healing while I can, save me the trouble of having to do it in the field. Wow, the recovery rate on Drain Attack is actually pretty bad. Whatever, it's like a cool looking ability at least. Hey, bunch of life stones. Appreciated. Seem to have hit a dead end here. Could probably use the sacred water at some point. The game plays itself for you. It's nice when a situation resolves itself. A dangerous situation taking care of itself. Ah, come on, Daisojo, you can do better than that. I have faith in you, my guy. Let's see here. Nice, we don't even have to suffer the pain of those ailments. The succubus is pretty successful with the ailments, by the way. She will generally hit you with them. Be prepared, just assume that they will hit and bring stuff that is immune, like Daisojo. It's actually really fortunate that Daisojo it does just drain and instantly on the turn, because he also has prayer now, so we can just immediately wake or cure everyone of their charm. I've got this system here, but fuck it. just go on without it. Doing it your way. Hey, that's kind of the beauty of the way games are designed, is that you can find the unintended ways to get through them. And it's just as valid as doing them the intended ways, really. Let's see here. Guess we will meditate this guy away. Bad. Go for a Mabufala on this guy. More so just for the press turn than any practical reason. And then we can finish him off with Nice Breath. Nice, we got another Dark Knight proc there. Wasn't actively planning for it to be a new moon battle, so it's always fun to see that when it happens. What was I gonna do? Right, Makatora. There we go, we're in good health now. Daisojo just quickly gives the Demi-Fiend a rapid-fire back massage in order to restore his MP like that. This guy's down. Go for the Ice Breath. Hell yeah! Beautiful stuff. Bad. The Mabufala here. Beautiful combination with meditation there and mana refill. We just have all the MP we could ever want. Keep our Habaki topped up, too, because getting situational use out of the Mabufala option. Let me see here, I just want to check this out. Does it lead to a dead end? It does indeed lead to a dead end. The game successfully played me, and I let it play me there. Let's see, answer my question. Shouldn't we just get rid of all the weaklings? Exactly. He actually liked that, and he gives me some money for it. A bit of a pittance, but, you know, I appreciate it. I respect the gesture. It's not enough to stop me from killing his friend, but again, I respect what he was going for. Should have stuck around to help him out. Or maybe that guy should have just given me money also. Either or, either or. Yeah, when you stop and think about it, he knew that giving me money was a satisfactory resolution to the conflict, so he had that option, and he just ignored it. He didn't take it, so, you know, it was really his own fault that he got killed there. Forget which way is the intended way, so we're just going to explore everything here. Oh, hey, nice. Okay, once again, I can just shut my brain off. I don't want any trouble, man. Please take it. I forget how many distinct screens we have to go through, actually, truth be told. It is one of the longer dungeons in the game, though. It's also a bit hard to, like, describe it in terms of floors, because you do jump several floors every time you go up an elevator. Like, we've only gone up, what, like 4 elevators, but we're already at the 50th floor. The main thing is that it goes on for a while. That's all you need to know. That should be good enough for you. That's all the game is willing to reveal. If you want to figure out the nitty-gritty of it, you gotta make your way through the dungeon, baby. You gotta do it. Guess we'll just do this. And then Tornado. Honestly, I probably should have just passed there, but, Matador is able to use those Miragis for free, so it's not like it was really a big deal. We were just stunting on that guy at that point, and honestly, I feel a little bad for him. How unfortunate. Let me see here. Is there anything I missed? I don't think so. There are a few paths that I didn't explore. Yeah, we'll be able to go back for him later. Let's touch this one real quick. Touch me. Touch my auto. Let's see here. This. Okay, I screwed this up. A little too eager on that one. Let's see, try again. Yeah, sorry. Occasionally I have one of those in my back pocket. Oh boy. Let me see here. So I go on to this one. Yeah, this works. I've only seen a few episodes of Ghost Stories. I just know the clips that are memes for the most part. First episode is more or less a straight dub of the show, but as soon as they get into the haunted place, it just immediately descends into farce. Oh, so we got a mystic chest here, so get comfortable, because we are manipulating the Kagetsuchi again. Ah, boy. They can't even do me the dignity. There's like a nice circular track to run in front of this chest. We do just have to kind of like maneuver this awkward rectangular corridor. I say that like most hallways aren't at least slightly rectangular in shape, but you know. I'm trying to complain here, and I'm just going for anything. I'm firing my shots everywhere. The thing is this is something that I don't mind when I'm just doing it on my own time, but it's like, damn, I'm trying to put on a show here. This isn't entertaining. In fact, this is boring as hell. Why am I even bothering with this? And the reason I'm bothering with it is because my completionist tendencies force me to do so. I gotta. Much like how I have to let that guy stab me in the face. It's just part of the process, and you gotta trust it. Nice death scream on that guy. I respect it. Very much. Once we have access to Diorama, by the way, our healing is going to be absolutely cracked for quite a while. It'll be a long time before we even need to really upgrade to Meidirahan, because with all the magic I have, Meidorama should be like around 300 HP healed. It is quite good. Very good. Let's go for Taunt and Ice Breath. There we go. Worked out exactly how I wanted it to. Let's see. They're out. Oh, this guy's frozen. Just the worst situation for him. Again, is like the level of brutality on display that almost makes me feel bad for the enemies, but they were also trying to kill me, so you know what? It is just desserts. There we go. Hey, great chakra. Pretty good. That is a full MP restore to the party. Not necessarily good for general use, but it will come in handy for boss fights. I think that was worth our time to manipulate the Kagetsuchi for. Before we get on with the puzzle, I'm just going to head back and check out the parts that I did not explore. That's something that I'm always bad about in RPGs, is like when I unintentionally take the correct path, I want to go back and explore the off path that I did not take. There we go. Beautiful stuff, Daisojo. I appreciate it. It is all worthwhile. If you got tools, you gotta make sure to use them. Being too efficient here. Being too good at guessing the correct path. Please, just have all the treasure on the correct way. Nice. We're getting pretty close to a level up here, so we gotta play with a little bit of risk now and equip Geis. I want to make sure that I get the skill cleared out on level up. Let's also go for Makatora here. Make sure we got that also settled. Let's see here. Need to actually pay attention to which ways I haven't cleared. We'll go back to the elevator to start things off and check this way out. Odds are it just immediately folds into a dead end, but the point is that I made sure... Ooh, actually. Fascinating. Okay, so it did just leave to a cash cube, but yeah, I know. Treasure or death. And oftentimes it will lead me to my death, but hey, the knowledge gained is valuable in its own right. Okay, so that was just for a bead, but you know what? It's my bead now. It is my bead, and I went through the requisite steps to earn it. So I think that is just a glorious thing all around. Another set of enemies here. Hello. Ooh, that might be problematic. Ow. That's gonna be some nasty damage. Oh no, Daisojo, damn! Okay, let's do this. Their physical power up. Again, we have our oh, nice. Excellent work, Demi-Fiend. We have access to our revival beads. Things can go badly in a hurry sometimes. Let's get Daisojo back on his feet. Okay. To use some Medias here. I guess I can Makatora the MP back. Why not? Why not? Nice. Don't have to worry about them getting the first strike here. Another tornado, and that should get us our next level up. Alrighty. Looking good here. Looking solid. Let's see here. That'll be our last point of magic that I directly invest for this playthrough. We are not going to take life refill. We'll give that up. Ah, damn it! I forgot Tetrajah was in the skill list. That actually is a pretty nice skill, but not something I really care to go out of my way for. Damn it, Mediarama is even further off than I thought. Oh, hey! This just leads us to the save point. Okay. Gives me a chance to checkpoint my progress, I suppose. Alright. I am tempted to go back to Asakusa to do that sacrificial fusion for the Kushinada again. But we'll clear the puzzle first so that we can quickly get back through this area once we return. Oh, whoops. Just walking aimlessly into a wall. Honestly, it would have been more efficient if I completed the puzzle first, but I didn't realize that this looped back on itself. Once again, I have played myself completely. Matator is getting a ton of value out of just taunting the things so that you can set them up for easy kills. Gotta love it, gotta love it. Let's see here. Yeah, I want to go up this way, I think. We've just got women lining up to be killed by us. And I'm happy to oblige, ladies. Yeah, I could probably find a less creepy way to field that idea. Whatever. Ultimate power. Oh my god. Everybody wants to die here. And who am I to deny them their earthly desire? Nice. I guess I'll just go for meditation. Real lady killer. Literal lady killer. There we go. And then one more ice breath. We got him. He's out of here. Damn, over 1,000 experience from that encounter. Sadly, our Habaki is no longer gaining any major stats from, or skills from leveling up, just stats. That is okay, though. These things happen. Okay, let's see here. Oh, this is simple as hell, actually. Just need to walk one over here to here. And then, puzzle is solved. Go us. Oh no. Oh no. Ow. Ah, damn. Good thing we saved. Ow. That was a disaster. Brutal, brutal stuff there. Sometimes the game will catch you like that. GG's, I know. But hey, we did just save, so we're all good. Oh, we didn't get anything important either. Easy clap, time for a rerun. Hey, we went the entire stream without a game over last time. F in the chat, indeed. Sometimes you will get encounters like that. This is folding back into what I was saying about I'm actually fairly underleveled for this stage of the game. We are quite light on the health to survive disaster scenarios like that. That makes me sad. We got that high experience encounter there, as it just was thrown away on me. You may boost your magic, I allow it. They sound more like elephants than goats, honestly. Agitated elephants. I'm taking my frustration out on you guys, by the way. Disaster scenario for me. You deserve it. Boop, 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 boop. Alrighty, let's advance this once again. There we go, we solved the puzzle, guys! I was thinking, like, goddamn, I was heading right to the save point when that bullshit happened. It's okay, it's okay. Let's get back to Asakusa, and hopefully we can do the sacrificial fusion that I was trying to accomplish before. To Asakusa we go. Did the Kagetsuchi advance when we made our way to the save point? If it did, I'm gonna be slightly annoyed. Only slightly, though, only slightly. It did not. Okay, just not sure what. No! Broken heart, broken heart. It is honestly much faster to go out into the world map to advance the Kagetsuchi, so that's exactly what we're gonna do. Throw up a stoma and run around on the world map a little bit, you'll be good. Oh, it's already in effect, good. Makes things simple for me. Boom, bum, bum. Alright, there we go. Got the new Kagetsuchi. Let's throw up Estoma once more. Okay, good, good. Nothing on the world map is gonna harass us. Wasn't sure if that would be something I'd have to worry about in this section of Asakusa. Good am I, eh? There we go. That should be enough advancement of the Kagetsuchi. Should honestly be flipping just as we walk up to the cathedral. There we go. Okay, Kagetsuchi is at full. Into the Cathedral of Shadows we go. Let's get all our stuff registered once again. Okay. Yeah, just register everything. There we go. Haven't gotten anything weaker in the process of getting here, so Kishan. And then we will sacrifice. What is it? Sacrifice Pisaka. There he is. Okay, Rakukaja. I'm looking for Rakukaja, Sukukaja. I'm just thinking, do I want to... Yeah, honestly, that's fine. Let's take it. I was honestly thinking, like, it might be nice to have something with Makakaja, but honestly, like, the one time I'm really going to want Makakaja, I actually can just pull out Mizuchi for that fight, so... There we go. Kushinada, she's going to be good for bosses. And with that taken care of, let's get Pisaka and Mizuchi back out of the compendium. Grab Pisaka here. And then sneak Mizuchi. It's a little bit more expensive, but that's okay. Using the compendium frequently does cut into your finances pretty badly. That's okay, that's okay. Money is no good if we don't utilize it, so we may as well make use of it. Alrighty. Back to Marunouchi. And then back to the obelisk. Actually, once again, while I'm out on the world map, I want to have Geist equipped, just so we don't get absolutely got that shoddy on our team. Now, no more sausage party. Well, she's only going to be coming in for boss fights, so for the most part, it's going to be still a sausage party. I probably could beat Red Rider now, but I'm just putting him off for a little bit. There's no hurry to defeat him. Well, I've got something even better than what you guys have, so we're just going to taunt real quick. And then go for the tornado. There we go. And pass once again. And one more quick tornado. Yeah, out of here. Let's see here. Actually, you know what? I'm actually going to return Matador to the stock, and I'm going to pull out Karama real quick. I think I can make better use of him here. Haha! Ow. Let's see here. Let's do the tornado. Funnily enough, I'm actually faster than him. Let's do prayer. Then a tornado again. Let's see. One more tornado. We can just spam the hell out of tornado now, so why not? Beautiful. Let's see. Dice Soju. Alright, good stuff. Back into the obelisk we go. So yeah, I can just spam tornado now, and also keeping Karama in the party will let him level up and get his better skills faster. Anathema, once again. Alrighty. I'll probably keep a Stoma up just to get rid of the chaff encounters as we make our way back to where we are. That was the last bit of fusion I needed to do for a while. Pisaka, if you'd be a deer. And he is a deer. Pisaka's got our best interests at heart, I feel. It's a bit hard to tell what his true feelings are, because, you know, he's just kind of got, like, those little snail eyes. If you can even count those as eyes. Can he even see with those? Regardless, he does care. He does care. You know, if you took his name, Pisaka, and then added RE, it would be Pisacare. And that means that he cares for the floor. And we walk on the floor, so by extension he cares for us, I would have to imagine. Actually, I think I got that wrong because it's pizza on this floor. Oh well, close enough, close enough. We're going with the technicality on that one. Alrighty, we're almost back. Don't worry. I just wanted to get that fusion with Grishan done, because we're not going to be using him ever again. He's just, unfortunately, been leveled out by the rest of the things that we're coming across in the game. I know. I try. Dad jokes for every occasion. Meditation. Actually, honestly, it would have been better to just punch it. How does Zanma, just an individual Zanma, compare? Not really. Ah, damn it. Thought that'd be enough damage to finish him off. Ooh, ow. If he goes for another one, that's going to be a dead Habaki. Okay, he decided to do something stupid instead. I appreciate that, though. It's a good thing I realized that another enemy was showing up, because I was just about to leave the, leave the thing on auto battle. Let's take advantage of the free prayer here. Some beautiful healing we've got coming from Daisojo. Let's see here. Go for Tornado once again. Tornado Tunyon. Anybody else want some? Want some? There we go. Let me see. Oh, I went the wrong way. I forgot which floor I was actually on. Might be there, might be. You know what would do good here? Some tornadoes. Just do meditation on him. Stunt on him with meditation. Once Kurama gets access to Wind Boost, he should be doing pretty well for us. Since I can't get any guarantees out of Arahabaki there. Arahabaki is more for tanking than he is for dealing good damage. He is a wall. He is a wall. He is a wall par excellence. Let's see. A little bit back to you. A little bit back to you. There we go. Just need to periodically Makatora. Puts us in a good spot. A delightful spot, even. Wonderful. Let's see. Oh, damn it. Wrong way. For some reason, my eyes just kind of fuck up there. And then I don't realize that is a stairwell going down. It is a work in progress with Kurama Tengu, but believe me, it's going to be great once he gets to his potential. Granted, this does also kind of funnel into like the whole under-leveled thing that I was mentioning. Meditation, by the way. Because normally, if I was bumbling around a lot more, Kurama Tengu would probably already be halfway to having Wind Boost at this point. You served your purpose, Arahabaki. Don't feel bad about that. In fact, feel happy. Let's get another Estoma up. Did I go the wrong way again? Encounter as soon as I set up the Estoma. And he got the first shot, but that's okay, that's okay. Nice. I'm appreciative that we still have Dark Might on him. Yeah, I did go the wrong way. I'm good at paying attention to where I'm supposed to go. Tornado! Just going to town with that, man. Guess I'll go for the Mahamon. Oh, I got all of them. Nice. Beautiful stuff, beautiful stuff. I respect your efforts, Daisojo, and appreciate everything you bring to the team. Now, Makatora me. Hit me up with the Makatora. Oh, here's the encounter that ruined our day earlier. Let's see, I'm going to go for meditation on this guy. Nice. The MP drain effect on that is so great. Let's go for just a normal attack on this guy. Mabufula up with Arahabaki here. Take out one of them, then Ice Breath to finish off the rest. Oh yeah. Eventually we'll have a better version of Ice Breath at our disposal, don't you worry. We're getting to that point. God damn. I'm starting to feel like I accidentally used, what is it? Ribarama by mistake. Yeah, no problem. Have a good rest. Yep, the Demi-Fiend, he got good pants. It was just extra powerful pants. Pants that could outlast the apocalypse. Honestly, where does he buy his clothes? I could use pants like that. But yeah, thank you, Vanna. I hope you had a good time. And yeah, the VOD will always be there, so you can always come back later and see the sections where I fuck up and die. Because there'll probably be a couple. For what it's worth, since the first Kalpa, the only time we've died, well, okay, no, it was since the trial by combat at the Mantra HQ. The only time we've really died since then is that bullshit ambush that we got hit by earlier. Speaking of potentially bullshit ambushes, if I desire to become a hero and all others I've announced, be they from the pro, should one betray us to everyone to become a hero? Of course you should. Oh. Got some riches from Barrett, and now he's going to... Oh, okay, good. I was gonna say, he was about to hit us with, what is it? Ah, God, my brain just completely shut down there. Hellfire again, and hit Arahabaki's weakness. The several weaknesses that Arahabaki unfortunately has. Impressive blow game on Kurama Tengu there. Let me see. Oh, this is a toughie. Is there anything I want to get rid of for this? Huh. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of Aguilau. Preach is probably just more useful, generally. That is a nice ailment-based attacking skill. Let's take a look at that. Let's see, type Mind, Charm, Panic, and Sleep to all enemies, plus it deals damage, so pretty good skill. What am I trying to do here? I think I want to go this way? God, I got completely disoriented by that encounter. There we go. That succubus did not really stand a chance. Yeah, Daisojo just has so many good skills, you know, meditation, preach, and prayer. Guy is just loaded up with good stuff. One of the best demons in the game for a reason. Alrighty, we have gotten back to where we need to be. And we have a chance to save our game here. I accidentally hit link to terminal and returned to Marunouchi again. Alrighty. Ascending the obelisk once more. Here we go. Get these empty cans out of my way. Not beer, just sparkling water. Alrighty. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together for now and forever. Who doesn't love the Venga Boys, right? Ah, boy, we got this over here. Okay. Shitty thing is that there's a couple of these I want to take. So why don't we head up to the upper level and just get a good view of where we can potentially end up here. Boom. 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 Damn it! That was exactly why we want Null Death, although that's just a HP to 1 attack, so it's not insta-death if you get hit by it. It's Hell Gaze from Pazuzu that we want to be really wary of. Okay. Does this take us up? Indeed it does. Alrighty. Just want to scope things out a little bit. Oh no. I just realized the sun's coming in from outside and the glare is starting to get a little bad. It's going to be hard for me to actually see these. Now that the Nightmare system has been activated, no one can stop the assembly of Nihilo. The world of stillness is near. That's what you guys think. Personally, I think I've got other things in store for you. Hitting them with a classic No You there. Nice! Surprised we were able to accomplish that without Glacial Blast. Sometimes you just gotta get lucky. Should also be keeping track of Daisojo's MP and being sure to heal everyone once it gets to full. That was unfortunate. Just out of curiosity, are any of these guys resistant to this? No, alright. Hey, hit him with some sleep. How delightful. But I'm going to just tornado him anyway. Get him out of here. But yeah, a light bit of damage from Daisojo there. Very nice. I'll give it all to you. Plus some to you. Always make sure you have at least 10 MP left. That's the drain cleaner that Sarah Connor threatened the psychologist with in Terminator 2. Gonna end it all for him. Yeah. Man, sorry about that. Sneezy. Woof. Damn, damn, damn. There it is. Dang, there it is again. Do you hear it? The screaming of a woman coming from above? It's creepy. Oh. Is that what the background noise is supposed to be? Alright, let's see. So that one off to the right has a mystic chest on it, so we need to be mindful of the connections to the one on the right. Okay, just tornado these fools. There we go. Beautiful. Big damage there. Alright, now that we've been able to see what the opposite side looks like, now we can better follow the trails to see if we can get to what we want to get to. If you've played a video game before, you've probably seen this puzzle at least crop up at least once in any of the games that you've played. But we've got platforms here, and it will cut across whenever it comes to a point where it can move over. Probably the one example that always comes to mind, at least for me when I see it, is that one mini game in Mario Party that works on the same principle. You have much better view over the area than you do in Mario Party, though. Drain that guy of his MP, and then I can give it to the Demi-Fiend once the battle is over. Boom. Nice pipes on Arahabaki, honestly. They should become an operatic. Sorry. Just go for more there. Why not? While I'm Makatoraing. Okay, so let's see where these paths or where these blocks cut over. So that one would go right, and right again, then to the left. But actually, right, to the left. That'd actually take me to where I need to go. See, this one would go left, then right, right once more. Okay, so I think taking this one will get us to where we want to be. Love seeing the drain there. Admittedly, it would probably be nice to have Matador in the party also for his ailment immunity, but between Daisojo and Arahabaki, we've got 2 ailment immunes in here, so that should be fine enough. Okay, left, and then right once again, all the way to the right, and to the top by the Mystic Chest. And is that a waxing Kagetsuchi? Yes, okay! We're not going to be walking around too much to get this one, so that's all good. There we go. Get a Soma. Very nice. Would have preferred an incense, but Soma is good too. Everybody loves a good Soma. Alright, now let's get to the one that takes us to the correct place. Boom. Alrighty. Wah! Oh no. Luckily, we can prayer that off. So I'm gonna go for the Ice Breath here. Ah, damn it. We actually can't use prayer outside of battle, so... Kurama... actually, I've got spare dismutes. Let's just cure him. I could save myself some resources by having Daisojo do it, but whatever. Just so I don't forget in general, we'll use our items. Is it really worth it to be frugal when there's literally never a chance you'd ever use the items otherwise? I don't think so. Free yourself from that the shackles of that mindset. Okay. What do you got for me, Baphomet? Trying to save the world. I know I can. Fool. Ah. I thought you'd respect my gumption, Baphomet. 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 I'm good at reading. I have the memory of a goddamn goldfish. It's awful. It sucks. Causes me so much frustration. So let's see here. Right, then left. Okay. Just do a quick sweep with the camera there. I could work my way over to that spirit right over there, but I don't feel like talking to him, so we're just going to move on. I'm not that dedicated for a live stream. Maybe if this was a part I was recording again, I would take the effort to go talk to that guy, because I could just use editing magic to spare you the boring parts. But that is not the case. Let's see here. What do these do? Okay, I see. Well, this one takes us to the save point. This is blocked off here. Oh! There's a Cathedral of Shadows in here. I honestly forgot that was in here. It's so unusual to have a Cathedral of Shadows in a dungeon. Well, what the hell? While we're by it, why don't we fuse something out of our stock to get rid of it? Give us an empty space. There's gotta be a couple things I'm not using. Well, obviously I'm not using Barith. Don't leave. Alrighty. Hello, Cathedral of Shadows, man. Let's see here. Get rid of Barith. Ooh, I can fuse all of these things. Sutter Tahiko is also something I'm not using, so may as well fuse him out just to get a Kusa. Again, I don't really care about this guy. I'm just fusing them to get him out of the stock. Give us another space to work with. I do my best to just, like, if I get a fleeting feeling to play something, may as well just give it a shot, see if I'm gonna stick with it at all or not. Let's see, Legion, yeah. Let's see here. Ooh. Close to being able to fuse Dominion, a pretty interesting option. Foul Phantom. I wonder if those guys give so much EXP, they're level 42. Just thinking about when we were fighting them in the Labyrinth of Amala. Got Dionysus over here, who I don't care about. Alright, nothing too interesting, so we'll leave that be. Alrighty, let's make our way over here. I don't think... Yeah, there's no stairs leading out from there, so gotta take another block over to the side. Knock his block off. Nice, beautiful stuff. There you go. See, it was an easy decision. We also just saved our progress, so I can easily mill out another skill for Geis. Just take him in real quick. Tetraja is honestly not that bad of a skill. It does have a lot of use in a lot of different situations, but I'm not sure if it's one I'd want to keep on the Demi-Fiend. Not at the expense of one of his better combat or utility skills. Let's see. Okay, so this is just where we go if we fall, I guess. You know what? Honestly, why don't we just pass and see if we can Mahamon all these fools? Oh, right. I didn't see the Arahabaki there. I assumed it was an encounter of 3 Baphomets. Trying to be a little efficient there and just wasting time. Very common thing for me. That's okay. Not a difficult encounter to win anyway. There we go. Getting close to that next level up. Let's do Makatora here. Okay. Let's see. Let's go for Tornado here. Finish those guys off with a little fanfare. Almost feel bad for them, honestly. I end up feeling bad for a lot of things I probably shouldn't. These guys were trying to kill me. Why should I feel bad for them? Alright. Okay. Let's see. So, just gotta do the math in my head here. Let's see. 2, 3, 5, 6. Let's go here, 5. And then onto this one to get it to 7. Step over here to get it to just full. Then if we step onto this, down to half moon. There we go. Puzzle solving, you just gotta do a little bit of math. It's easy. Alright, can beat this one down, no problem. Anybody else want some? I actually would like it if somebody else would want some, because that saves me the effort, or it saves me the potential problems of having Geist equipped. Not that Geist in and of itself is a bad Magatama, it's just it leaves me vulnerable to death-type attacks. I would much rather have Anathema in most encounters here. Yeah, it's not exactly like what you'd consider warm out, but because the sun is just pouring in through the glass door to my balcony, it is actually getting a little warm in this chair. How unfortunate. Is this just a dead end? How weird. I feel jebaited. I feel like I was just played for a fool, because I was. But hey, at least we got 8,000 Naka there, so really, who's the real fool? Tornado here. Not bad. Guess we can do Preach. There we go. And hit him with a quick tornado. Just keep bullying this poor guy. What did he do to deserve all that? Existing is the answer. Alright, now we can start working on strength. Demi-Fiend is starting to fold into a more familiar build to people who've seen the endgame content for this game. Next level up will get us Meteorama from Geist there, which is going to be much appreciated. There'll be huge healing on the Demi-Fiend. Let's equip Magatama here, get Anathema back on. There we go. Let's see. I want to use Makatora on Kurama real quick. Make sure he's topped off. Alrighty, with that taken care of. Well, okay, with that taken care of, just immediately get to it. Ah, Pazuzu! This is the guy who's, Prithee, answer my question. If thy power cometh from within, be there any reason for others to live? Yes, there's a reason. Pazuzu is content. Yeah. Anyways, Pazuzu is the guy where he's the reason Anathema is really important to have, because he loves to just open up with Hell Gaze, and if that's winging at the Demi-Fiend and he doesn't resist insta-death, bad things happen. Bad things happen to good Demi-Fiends. Let's see here. We just need to go on to this one. I will say, the solutions where you just have to walk backwards on these are definitely counterintuitive. But hey, at least it's easy. When I say walk backwards, I mean walk onto a blank spot and then walk back onto a platform that you were just on. Feels just a tad counterintuitive to me, personally. They're trying to trick you. Oh yeah, he can also hit you with Air and Needle for the stone. That is especially cool. I'm actually going to err on the side of caution with this guy. What I mean by that is I'm going to have Kurama be the one to use a Tornado on him first, just in case if he is resistant to this and it gets bounced back at him, it's not nearly as disastrous if it happens to the Demi-Fiend. There we go. Being a little overly cautious there. This guy I can just throw caution to the wind, literally. Alright, we're looking pretty solid here. Okay. Once again, we need to do a little bit of math. Okay. 3, 6, 7. And that would wrap it around. 6/8. Alright. Just thinking real quick here. Okay, onto this one. That one. Yeah, so that isn't right. Let's return. let us touch it again. What do we get to do here? Sorry, just trying to do the math in my head here. 3. 7. Now if I wrap around, it goes to 6. Oh man, I always forget how I want to advance this one. Let's return once again, because I already screwed it up. Let's see here. And it's really just a simple counting puzzle, but I'm impatient and struggle to stop and think about these things. Let's see, 1. Then go on to this. 7, 1. Yeah, I can't walk backwards onto the 1 is where I get confused with this one. Yeah, so that's not right. Okay. This one here, onto this one, go on to, you can't double step onto the 1 though, so I know I'm doing something wrong with this step of the puzzle. Then you go on here. Then it's down, but then right back up. I always forget. This is the one that I always get stuck on, because I can never remember the exact sequence you need to walk along it in. Let's see here. Okay. Let's try from here. We can just try different sequences until I realize what the solution is. This is one of those things where it's so simple that, like, you kind of kick yourself when you realize what it is. Yeah, I know that. Let's see here. I always forget the exact sequence I want to do this in. Let's see here. I'm always stepping onto the blank one first. Why don't I just reverse my thinking on that? Let's do this. Then onto here. Oh my god. And this is so dumb, because like, I know it's a lot simpler than I'm making it out to be. Oh my god. Yeah, it was like this is I wasn't counting it right in my head. There we go. And of course, once you get through it, now we have to walk around a bunch until we can actually access that mystic chest. Ah, fuck! Whatever, not a big deal. It's one of those things where it messes me up because obviously we're working with like on a 16 number scale, but when you get to the full moon, it loops back around. So like it fucks me up because I always miscount in my head when it's looping back around from full moon to 7/8. Well, let's see. Yeah, we'll do Preach. Preach! This guy's sleepy. Let's wake him up real quick. Let me see here. Just want to make sure everybody's topped off for magic. What the hell, we'll give some Pisaka also. Speaking of Pisaka, I should probably set up his Stoma to make this go a little faster. As much as it can help. We'll have to cast it again because it's a waning Kagetsuchi right now. There we go. Another Stoma real quick. Nice, that actually did void an encounter for us. Makes these things go a little bit faster. Just a tad, just a tad. That's a common problem I have with puzzles, is I get fixated on a hypothetical way I could solve it, and that robs me of my ability to see the actual way that I can solve it. Bad problem I have. We'll go for the Mahamon here, why not? Yeah, not surprising, but that is okay. You don't know how lucky you just got, lady. Pass, and another tornado. There we go. Let's go for a tornado. It's tempting to just rush this guy down, but I think he has just enough HP that he might survive a round of combat if we go for that. Let's get the Makatoras going again. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know. I think we're all vulnerable to that every now and again. And yeah, it really is just like, you get it in your head like, oh, this has got to be the solution, and it's not at all. Like you're just like leading yourself in a circle. Let me see here. Let's go for Tornado from Karama. Then a pass, and Tornado from Demi-Fiend. There we go. Good stuff. Hey, level up for Karama also. He actually gets a pretty good skill for us here. Yeah, we'll just give up Nazianga. Don't care to have it. Ooh, what do you got for me, Pisaka? Something next to Pisaka. Get a Soma! Hell yeah! And we get Violet Flash. You know what? I'm actually going to drop Zanma for that, because Tornado is just stronger and we have infinite MP. There we go! Next level up, he gets Force Boost. I need to check out Catherine Full Body. I really enjoyed the original game. I entrust you with this. Hey, free Sapphire. Hell yeah. And hey, another magic incense. See, this is why I don't really need to invest directly into magic anymore, because occasionally the game will just give me a free magic point. That was definitely worth manipulating the Kagetsuchi for. I am satisfied with the end result. Okay. This time, this one is thankfully much simpler. Then go on to this one. This is another counterintuitive thing with this puzzle, is just constantly walking onto a blank space just so you're not advancing the Kagetsuchi anymore. That was what I was talking about earlier, it's just counterintuitive. Leads me in a circle. Probably not the game designer's intent, and that's also just me being weird. Alright, save our game here. And continue on. We're getting close to the top of the obelisk. We are getting onward and upward, ever closer to the apex. I honestly forget, oh, actually, no, I do know when we get the next demon stock upgrade. It's a little ways off. But it would be nice to be able to hold more than 10 demons. We've been, with that limitation for a while. Although I do have an empty spot available in my stock. Would also like to get another level up before we get to the boss of this area, because that actually would be pretty handy. I think that's actually the last Kagetsuchi puzzle we have to deal with, so let me just go forward a little bit and see if I can determine that visually. I'm thinking of throwing up Ribarama for the rest of this area so we can get more experience. Yeah, okay, we can probably get away with doing that, so let's do it. We'll also get more reinforcements from the enemies, so that also means more experience to be had. Commander Hikawa will do anything to realize his creation. You never know. To him, even the maiden may just be what? What? Good sir, don't leave me hanging like that. How rude. There we go. Already reaping the reinforcements I was hoping to get. I guess we'll go for Mahamon here, just for the heck of it. Violet Flash is actually pretty unique. It's an attacking expel skill. It's also strictly it is straight just damage that it deals. It's not like a % damage attack or anything. It's actually quite good because expel does not have a passive boosting ability to go along with it. The base damage for the actual attacking skills it has is pretty high. The actual attacking skills it has as a attacking Titan. There we go. Good stuff. Probably see yet more encounters come rapidly, which is exactly what we were hoping for. Go. Meditation school. Gotta remember to keep our MP topped off with Makatora also. Don't want to get into any fights and I'm just out of MP. There we go. All that. How's Oncot coming for his levels? Should be getting close to one. I'll be a little bit. He'll probably get a level up once we finish off the boss for this area. Do a tornado here. And meditation again. And then I can do another round of Makatora after this encounter. I probably could have hit that guy with Violet Flash, honestly. Whatever. Tornado these fools. That's the catchphrase for this area. Tornado these fools. God damn. Lots of these guys coming out. In droves, in droves. May as well just go for the Violet Flash to finish them off directly. Boom. Nice. Barrage of reinforcements. Hell yeah. That is actually a good thing. That is what I'm hoping for. Come at me, bros. And sisters. Okay. Don't want to get too caught up in the Makatora-ing and leave Daisojo without the MP to do a restore. Where does this take me? Okay, this, I believe, is, once again, I went the correct way by mistake. I went the correct way by complete accident. I want to check out the other path, because I'm sure there's a treasure at the end of it. So we will actually Estoma our way backwards. Oh, damn. It just immediately wore off. How sad, how sad. I believe it's when we're rolling the Arahabaki encounters that we just completely bypass everything. I don't know if it's a reference that— Hey, Kirby! I just hear the phrase "we them boys" a lot, so I just put it in for the fun. I just made the reference because we were playing Puzzle Boy. And hey, Kirby, we are going through that. We completed a very brutal puzzle minigame earlier that thankfully I had a guide for, so Life Stones. I had a guide for, so it wasn't that bad. Now we are going through a really big dungeon, the Obelisk. I've been getting hung up on puzzles that were probably not intended to be difficult, but I am impatient and trying to entertain an audience, so it causes me some issues when I'm trying to get through them. We also had one instance where we got ambushed by just about the worst encounter we could have gotten ambushed by, and unfortunately, bad luck kicked in and we were not able to survive it. It was sad. Yeah, it was a 20-level block-pushing minigame called Puzzle Boy. You play as Pyrojack, and the music is the overworld theme from the first Shin Megami Tensei game, droning on and on as you try to solve increasingly difficult block puzzles. Absolutely, absolutely. This is what we're here for. Oh, hey, this is where you can find Oncot as a thing to recruit. If you recruit Oncot, just get a Mitama that has a Watchful on it and fuse it onto him. Let's see here. Let's go for Breach. Breach. Until I get access to Force Boost on Kurama Tengu, that Violet Flash actually is a bit stronger than his Tornado. At least if the Tornado doesn't hit twice. There we go. I remember I actually, for like a brief, at least in one playthrough, I actually briefly ran Violet Flash on the Demi-Fiend just for the hell of it. It's not a bad option, honestly. Tornado. Out of here. Poor monkeys. Give this guy a Tornado also. Nice. Oh yeah, we are just rolling in the EXP now. It is pouring in. You know what? Even more. Beautiful. Let's hit this guy with Meditation. We can finish him off with Violet Flash. We are a lean, mean murder machine right now. And these guys are just lining up to go to their deaths. Let's see. Meditation once again. And this time we actually do have to use Tornado because Arabagi is immune to Expel type skills. Damn, these guys just, like, everybody wants a piece of me. And who am I to not oblige them? I may as well, right? Go for Violet Flash on this guy as well. There we go. Oh, beautiful. So much experience gain. I am just, I'm feeling it right now. Let's see here. Nakatora. May as well give some to Kurama as well. There we go. Leave him at 16 so we can meditate, and we are good. Since you just got here, Kirby, I'm using a spell that increases the encounter rate to make sure that I get into more encounters and I can get more EXP. Want to get to a level to learn a new healing skill. Boom. My power is immense. We have just become so strong at this point. Going to equip Geist right now. I swear to God, if Pazuzu shows up and immediately blasts me with Hellgaze, I am going to be mad. Oh, nice. This is a very good encounter to get. These guys give a ton of experience. Okay, and Tornado once again. Let's see here. Tornado once again. Oh, wow. Surprised that that did not get the guy on the left. That's okay, that's okay. I wanted to sandbag a little bit anyway, in order to get some MP meditated back. There we go! A single fight, we got that level up that we wanted. Get another point of strength going. We are transitioning into the strength portion of our character build now. There we go. Mediarama acquired. What do you got for me, guys? Nice! Full party heal, hell yeah. Saves me some trouble there. Now with that taken care of, we can go for Estoma again to repel enemies. Can also equip Anathema. And we are officially done with Geist. We don't need to use that anymore. Next thing we're going to want to work on is Miasma, so we can get the Glacial Blast skill. But that can come in due time. Let's see here. There's a healing fountain. One thing I could use, though, I honestly don't need a healing fountain. I need a save point. Ah! Ah, that paralyzed everyone. That sucks. We have just enough disc stuns to cure that. By the way, that is one of the few ways that a character like, or demon like Daisojo can actually be afflicted with an ailment, even though he typically drains them. A booby trap bypasses his immunity. It's kind of funny that it works like that, honestly. We will set up the repel once again. I'd like to go to the save point just to have a checkpoint on deck. Make sure that we don't get caught out with anything. Did I go the wrong way to get to the save point? I think I did. I'm being trolled harshly by the exploration in this game. Every time I make the correct but wrong decision for my purposes. Okay. I wonder how much my punching damage is looking like right now. Not too bad. I'll just do that attack. And then we can finish him off with Violet Flash. Oh. Oh, damn. This guy has a lot of HP. Not enough to save him, though. Looks like the amount of HP you get back from Drain Attack is actually relative to the remaining HP that the enemy actually has. Here I was thinking it was just based purely on the damage that you deal. Oh. No, there actually wasn't any other path to go. I was on the right track. Silly me, silly me. Okay. This is a nice and easy encounter. Free experience for me. Now that we have a Stoma up also, we're not going to be seeing as many reinforcements. Arguably a bad thing, but hey. Honestly, now that we have, like, infinite MP to work with... Okay, so... I'm gonna enter the Fountain of Life just to get it on the map, because it would bother me to have, like, an incomplete section on the map. I'm so easily bothered by, like, those little things that just, like, trigger my sense of completionism. I want to have that filled in, because I want it filled in. It doesn't matter if it's useful. It just matters that I can do it, and I did do it. Below here is where the Nihilo hide all their treasure, but no one who has gone looking for it has ever come back alive. Go upstairs if you have business with the maiden. Well, I want the treasure. You can't just tell me that and expect me to not go down that way. Who do you think I am? And who do you think you are, for that matter? Ah, man, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully, the rest of the moving process goes pretty smoothly. That can be a pretty rough process to go through. We are just absolutely destroying everything we come across, and it is glorious. I'm happy to see it, honestly. Daisojo is weirdly fast. I didn't realize how much agility he has until I actually actively paid attention to it for this stream playthrough. Let's see, that's just leads to where we get dropped down if we screw up the puzzle. Ah, this is another weird one that, like, fucks with how I think about things. Let's see, so 1, 2, 1, 3, 6. 1, 3, 6. Full moon. Let me see here. 1, 3. Go half moon. 6. Let's do this. Then. Nah, that's not gonna work. Let's try it this way instead. So let's see here. 2, 3, 5, a full moon. That won't work. Let's see, 3, 5, full moon. Then 6, so that won't work. About this way. Sorry, I'm running through the scenarios in my brain right now. 1. Half moon, 6. Let's go. And then 7/8. There we go. Just gotta think about it a little carefully. Alrighty. If I remember correctly, we get a pretty good item for coming this way. Alright, so we're actually, this is pretty interesting. If you look up, you'll actually see we're below where we entered the obelisk from. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I think it's a neat little detail. Open up this cash cube right here, get a medicine. Not exactly an amazing treasure. I feel like we've been a little misled here. But that is not the only place we can check out on this floor. I like how I was able to solve that puzzle quicker than the previous one, even though it was probably the more complicated sequence of numbers that you had to go through. Once again, just stepping onto those blank platforms like fucks with my way of perceiving the numbers. Alright, so I feel like I'm being pretty misled here. Was nobody able to survive this because they were bored by the shitty quality of the treasure they were getting? Is that what they meant? Ah! God! Why? Why? Now I'm kind of mad. You give me that garbage? There better be something good here, I swear. What's in this one? A spyglass, hey! Now the spyglass is a pretty cool item. The spyglass lets you use the analyze spell as an item. It is an infinite use item. You can now analyze anything in the game using the spyglass. Kind of a late thing to pick up, but hey, now you never have to worry about carrying the analyze skill if you have been particular about keeping that skill on your loadout. Whether it be by way of the Demi-Fiend, because he learns it naturally, or by just having a demon that has it. Now, of course, only the Demi-Fiend can use items, so you're dependent on him going early in the turn order to get the most out of it. But still, better than nothing, right? The mighty number 9 philosophy, better than nothing. R.I.P. to that 3DS port. 3DS port that never was. Alright, let's see here. So say I went on 3, 2, 3, 5, 1. Yeah, that wouldn't work. Let's see. 2, 5. Then back onto 2. Okay, this works. There we go. Just have to think about how the numbers advance. It's all good, it's all good. Ooh, ow. And luckily that was free. Let's use that prayer here. Oh, Daisojo is actually faster than me now. Oh, wow. Not that that's a bad thing, actually, because if we get put to sleep, he can use prayer to immediately cure it for us. Another level up from Mizuchi there. Much appreciated. Let's see here. Don't need Bufu on him, so that's an easy replace. What's his final skill? Fog Breath. Not a bad one. What do you got for me, Mizuchi? Ooh, free Chakra Pot. Hell yeah. That's a good get. Again, not necessary for general exploration, but in battle, we're obviously not going to be able to Makatora our stats up, or ourselves up. Oh. Ah! Right when I was in front of it. Let's see here. We'll want to use meditation. There we go. Honestly, Mahamon would probably get pretty good results there, but I wasn't thinking to use it, so that's the long and short of it. Hey, and another Chakra Pot. We're just doubling up on those. Hell yeah. Looked like we could get down a little bit lower than we did from where the elevator to the treasure room left us, but that is going to come quite a bit later in the game. Similar to the Spyglass, it's also going to be a reward that would have been useful if we got it much sooner than we actually end up getting it, but oh well. These things happen. Nice. I appreciate it when the enemies just go into my resistances like that. Speeds things up for us considerably. See you later, Pazuzu. Pazuzu! Alrighty. Heading over this way. What is the correct path to take? How many times have we killed Pazuzu already? I swear to God. This guy just wants to be killed. He's obsessed with the concept. Tornado there. Alright. Let's see here. Which way do I want to try? Let's go this way first. Once again, I'm not sure which way is the correct way, so we're just going wherever. Makatora. Beautiful. Oh god. Let's go back the other way. This is the exact kind of thing that trolls me so badly in a game like this. There we go. At least we had an opportunity to boost our MP back up. Oh yeah. Alrighty. Let's go over this way now. Effective the repel wore off. It wasn't accomplishing too much, truth be told, but we'll put it back up anyway. How's Onkat doing? He's close, he's close. He might level up before we get to the boss, which, honestly, I would appreciate. Would be kind of handy. It was a dead end anyway. Congratulations. I just played myself once again. There we go. Shut out an encounter with the Stoma there. See, it's worth putting up. Alright. Let's see if we can't actually find something of value over here. Check out my beads. The power of a good rosary. There we go. This is also a dead end. My heart is being broken by the game right now. Let's see. Which way is the correct way? Well, this seems to be a dead end. Although sometimes, like, the stairs, they slope down just, like, slight enough, it's hard to see them when they're at the edge there. So I always just walk up, just in case there is, like, a staircase that I'm not seeing. Have you ever been in that situation before? I have. And we ride on upwards. With this really fancy elevator, honestly. I like this one. This is cool. I enjoy it. I respect the architecture here. Did they build this post-conception? Because if so, man, where'd they get the labor force to make this one? Did they just drop out of the sky? That is actually not that big a deal. There we go. Because now that Daisojo is the fastest, he can just purr that shit off. It's out of here. Nice try, but you're not going to accomplish anything with that. And a quick Violet Flash while we're at it. Just for flavor, just for flavor. Maybe I should have passed to Daisojo's turn so he could have meditated away some extra MP there. Oh well, not super necessary. What do you got for me, good sir? The Moray Sisters. Clotho's the spinner. Lycosis... What was Lycosis? Atropos is the inevitable. One spins the thread and the last one cuts it. What goes in the middle? One spins the thread, one holds it taut, and the other cuts it? I think that's how it works. It's been a while since I've seen Hercules. Say something like that to piss off an enthusiast of Greek mythology. There we go. Anything off to the left? Indeed there is. A cash cube for us. A delightful cash cube awaits us. And a Soma droplet as well. Just so wonderful. Let's just go for a prayer here to get some HP back. May as well preemptively get the heal up there. Not bad. Let's see. We actually are coming up on the boss for this area, so I do want to be mindful of my MP and make sure I'm going into it with full for everybody. Oh, whoops, I accidentally went a little overboard there. That's okay, that's okay. We already got the mana refill. Oh, never mind. No, we didn't. Let's see, the Moray sisters are waiting on the floor above. Hope you enjoy being tortured to death. I love it! Let's just take this elevator up, throw caution to the wind. Well, kind of got my hopes up there. We still got a puzzle to solve here. Let's see. Alrighty. Time to reorganize our party. Let's get you out of here. We're going to bring in Matador, and we are going to bring in Kushinada. Let's see here. Just going over my items, because it actually is going to kind of matter coming up here. Let us touch this one. We actually did see a guy earlier who his favorite pastime was being tortured. So he would like this, actually. He would be into this. Let's see here. Just want to think carefully about how these connect to each other. Okay, so 1, 3, 4. Just, we have to go through this in a very particular way. 3. Okay, I think I see how I can do this. Or maybe not. Hold on, 3, 1, 2. So we'd be 4 there. We'd be half moon. That'd take us to 6. Yeah, so that won't work out. Sorry, just running through this in my head, because we do have to get onto each of these blocks in a specific sequence, so I'm trying to make sure I don't screw anything up. So we can get onto that at half moon. When I walk onto this one, get 1, back off, 1 again, 2 to get full moon to get that middle one. Step onto that. Once I step off, that's where the problems come in. So I go full. Running through this in my head. Now if I go to the left, so I go 3, I do 1, onto that. Yeah, that doesn't feel like it would work out either. It's so hard to run through this because I have to think about it. It gets to the full moon and then it starts going back down. Okay, so let's see. Onto this one, then go onto the one on the right. That would drop right down for us. Then come back out. Well, it's so hard to run through in my head because I'm not sure how it handles it. Okay, let's say we don't step off of it. That still won't work, but okay. Let's just go for it in this way. So, you figured out how the puzzle works? I am Clotho, the youngest of the Moire sisters. I shall wind the thread of your life. Alrighty, so I want to deal with this is first off, Warcry her. Then set up a Tarukaja, Rakukaja. I'll pass and then do Fog Breath also. That's unfortunate, but not the end of the world. Let's see here. Do Focus. Let's see here. I need to use a Discharm. There we go. Let's see here. Then do the Focus Strike here. Get some good damage there. Ooh, that's unfortunate. No! And I was weak to that. Fuck! I was supposed to change my Magatama also. Well, that at least helps me figure out what I should be using for it. Whoops. I was so caught up in trying to figure out how the puzzle works, or count out the puzzle in my head, I forgot to change my Magatama. That was bad. Well, at least we know that that is a thing now. Let me see here. Actually, it does allow us to, well, actually, we'll want to wait when we're in front of the puzzle to do that. Yeah, that was a bit of a mistake on my part. Ah, god damn it, I haven't grabbed the treasure either, so now I have to do that. Okay. Oh, you can use Makatora on yourself, that's pretty funny. For the record, Mahama does also have, in addition to checking to succeed if it succeeds in the insta-kill, it does also have an accuracy check, so it is possible to just do a conventional dodge on it. It was very unfortunate that I forgot to equip a better Magatama. That at least answers which Magatama I want to have equipped going forward. We're going to throw on Geis. Okay. Thought we were done with this guy, but no, we're going to keep on using him. Let's see here. Get our party set up also. Once again, Daisojo and Arabaki back to the stock. Take out Matador and Kushinada. There we go. Okay. Run it back, run it back. Let's do a focus here. One more cry. Tarukaja. And let's not focus on trying to get, like, damage done every turn. Let's just, do this. There we go. Funny thing is, now everybody is completely immune to that. Let me see here. Yeah, let's just do this. We'll also do Fog Breath for safety. Let's see here. Pass and focus with Matador. Nice! That now this fight is completely free. It is a pretty good battle theme. I do enjoy it a lot, yes. Alright, let's see here. Then focus once more with Matador. Next turn we'll be able to do double focus to hits. I don't think that's going to work very well for you. Respect the try. Boom! And boom! Oh yeah, beautiful stuff. Yeah, we can just do attacks now. Nice! Oh, she fled. How cowardly. We don't even get any experience for that. Come on. How wooed, how wooed. Well, while we're thinking of it, let me see here. Give a little bit of MP back to everyone. So let's see. I want to do 1. Then 1 again. Onto this. There we go. Will not allow you past here. I am Lachesis, the second of the Moray sisters. Lachesis. I am Lachesis, second of the Moray sisters. I measure the length of life. Your thread is reaching its end. And we've got another encounter here. She likes to use debuffs on us, which, fortunately, we have a hard counter to that in Matador. Alright, what I'm actually going to do here is I'm going to get to work setting up some of our buffs real quick. Let's see, Rakukaja. Let's see here. We will also Warcry her. Okay. Actually, that was the wrong action there. Let's see. Rakakaja real quick. And then Warcry. Just setting up here to make sure we are in the proper position to deal with this fight. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Let's see real quick. Is she immune to that? Well, okay, if she was, she would have just voided it entirely. Okay. Damn, she's surprisingly evasive. It's also throwing up Tetrakarn rather needlessly. Okay, let's Dakunda that off. There we go. Nice. And we can Sukukaja while we're at it also. Hey, if you're gonna keep doing that, go ahead. I don't really mind. Okay, let's see here. I'll just pass. I'm gonna use a Chakra Pot on myself to get my MP back up. We got all these Chakra Pots, so we may as well make use of them. She's probably just going to run away, though. Eventually. Pretty good healing from Kushinada, also. Let's see, we'll do Mazan here. Damn it! Dude! And then she flees like a coward. Alright, now we need to do a little bit of restoration here. Let's see, use a Chakra Drop on Kurama and Matador. There we go. Those two Chakra Drops from earlier came in handy. Then we just need to advance this, go on to this, and then go on to this one. That one in the bottom left there is just to trick you. Were you able to keep up with the Kagutsuchi? I am Atropos, the eldest of the Moiré sisters. How unlucky you were to meet me. I cut the threads of fate. In other words, your fate is already sealed! Alright. What we're going to do is pass that. Warcry. Going to set up Tarukaja. Rakukaja. Then do a Fog Breath also to make sure we're not at risk of missing anything. There we go. Alright. Let's do some focusing here. There we go. Man, I'm surprised we didn't get any dodge there. Yes, the square hat woman. This is actually one of the situations where Red Capote could potentially be pretty useful. There we go. Boom. Get another Tarukaja up. And then Mediarama once more. There we go. Alright, focus. And focus again. We will go for one more Tarukaja. We should be maxed out on that now. And we'll do Sukukaja to make sure we're more likely to dodge here. There we go. Alright, time to absolutely stomp this chick now. Boom. Boom. Let me see here. We'll pass on that. Go for Mediarama here. And get another focus set up on Matador. It's a lot more damage if I set up that focus than if I just have him attack right out. There we go. Alright, we got this in the bag now. Honestly, we should have done enough damage at this point. I can just completely... Ooh la la. I can see it, although obviously What they actually are is Greek. Alright, with that taken care of, we are going to put... First off, we're going to re-equip Anathema, just for a little bit. Once you solve the puzzle and defeat them all in their one-on-one fights, we can return to the save point without much issue. We're going to make sure we have the right party to cover any defensive niche we need. We're also going to have Daisojo obviously get everybody's MP back up. Because your brain likes to troll you. Yeah, you see those Greek women? They're actually French. I got an email at work the other day from a woman from Greece, and I know that the Greek alphabet is like an actual in-use system, but it's weird to just see like Greek characters out in the wild, because you just like so commonly associate them with like symbology used for attacks in video games and stuff. You kind of forget that like it's an actual alphabet that like people would actually be using. Let's see here. Surprisingly, don't really have anything that covers these guys. Oh, man. Damn. Throw away some money for me. Looking for a French woman in disguise. French woman spotted. Boom. There we go. Now we've got full MP on Daisojo. Let's get everybody recovered up. There we go. I can relate to that. Boom, boom, boom. Alrighty, let's save our progress here. And one of those funny coincidences, my dad's family is descended from French and German immigrants. Funny how it all comes together like that. We're somehow on topic. Let's see here. Also need to recover all of Kushinada's MP, so I'll probably will get into a fight where I can use meditation with Daisojo. Oh, damn, the enemy was too weak. I actually wanted to get into an encounter so I could meditate off some MP. Because we need to get Kushinada back up to full MP as well. Alright. This block is what will take us up to the boss fight, so we want to be fully prepared once we step onto it. We also, for the first time in a while, we do actually want to get to the new Kagatsuchi once again, so we can take advantage of Dark Might. It's been a while since we've wanted to take advantage of that. Let's see here. We're good. Alright, let me equip Geist and make sure I have that coverage. I was thinking of using Kamudo, but knowing that light-based insta-kill is going to be coming out, better make sure I'm covered for that. There we go. Matador also needs some MP back, so... Suppose I could put Matador in the party, because he has Mana Aid, which will help him out a little bit. Or get him some of his MP back. But, probably not necessary. Okay. Yep, crit plus press turn equals win. Very, very true. There we go. Solve some of that MP issue. Alright. Makatora that MP back. Onto you as well. Get Kushinada just about fully powered back up. Eventually, we'll have, like, good physical skills with crit rates that I won't really need to rely on exploiting Dark Moon. We're also going to be hitting some fights where we just have no weaknesses or crits to exploit, which will also be somewhat annoying. Nice! I can meditate away this guy's entire life. Meditate away his entire existence. That's how Daisojo finds his zen. Ooh, nice. One cat got a level up here. Sure, we will get rid of some of these garbage skills that I don't need on him. Honestly, Medea is probably not that useful on him. He's not going to have good magic. See, Stone Hunt. Again, just getting rid of all the useless stuff. Honestly, don't want Stone Hunt. If you're looking to farm gems, it's definitely an option. Ooh, Sukukasha. Let's get rid of a mana game. That's not a useful skill for him. He's not going to be using his MP for the most part. Oh, that's actually really good. Because of the Sacrifice Fusion, he's actually going to immediately evolve. Yep. Alright, so Ankot is already evolving to his next stage. Beautiful. I wasn't actually expecting him to get that far off of the Sacrificial Fusion, so that worked out beautifully. I am Hanuman of the Genma clan. Can't wait to kick some ass. Now, Hanuman is actually not who I really care to have. Yeah, absolutely. Also, in SMT5, piercing skills now get around repels, so they are incredibly powerful. Okay, Kushinada is filled up. Matador is filled up. Alright, now we just need to get to the new Kagetsuchi. Now let's just do this. So, Hanuman is actually not why I cared about, ooh, nice! Get Force Boost onto, Kurama. Let me see here. We no longer need Medea on him. We're just going to get rid of that. He's no longer going to be doing any healing. What do you got for me, Kurama? Hey, a free amethyst. Hell yeah. Alright, just a little bit more. And it'll be new Kagetsuchi. There we go. Let's return to stock with Daisojo and Arahabaki, and bring Matador and Kushinada back in. Ooh, Matador's HP is actually not full. And remember to Makatora's back up to full. There we go. Alright, we're all good, we're all good. Now into the fight. Strong power from the floor above. Not going to be any issue for us. We're not letting you pass that easily. Do not underestimate us. We three Moire sisters will spin, measure, and snip your fate. Okay, I think the first one I'd like to get out of here is Clotha, or not, Lachesis. Let's see, we'll go for Fog Breath first. Let's get our debuffs and buffs in play first order of business. Or rather, our defensive buffs and debuffs in play. There we go. Do a War Cry. And then, let's do Sukukaja. There we go. That gives us a good degree of protection. Dia is fine. Makakaja, not concerned about that. Just yet, anyway. Okay, that's fine. What we're gonna do here is, let's do Focus. Tarukaja. Diorama. There we go. Do this. And let's War Cry them down again. Yeah, the noises in this game are great. Yeah, I love the sound design. Ugh, that sucks. Okay. Let me see here. That's... Ooh! Oh, God! Oh, and I forget, you're right, it's a press turn game, so that just robs us of our turns completely. That was very silly of me. Whoops! I was not thinking there at all. That was me being completely dumb. Luckily, I thought to save after the previous encounter, so... I was surprised at how much damage that did to myself, though. I wasn't thinking it would be that much. Jesus. We didn't even power up or rev up that much, so... Yeah, once that Tetrakarn comes in, there's not much we can do about that, so that's actually going to change my approach pretty heavily. As a matter of fact, I'm probably not even going to bother with getting the... what is it? Getting the... Oh my god, my brain. I hate it when I just have a complete brain fart. Getting Tarukaja set up at all. Or the New Moon, for that matter. Because we're going to have to rely on magic to take them down anyway, if that's the case. Okay. Yeah. That, was, of course, was just me, like, I hadn't actually hit into a resistance like that up until this point, or a repel like that, so I was genuinely caught off guard by how much damage I did to myself. I was not expecting that. And also, I just had the brain fart of, hitting into a repel in this game ends my turn. I'm so used to it like it is in Persona 3, where obviously you have to break those. Let's see. Kushinada restored up a little bit. That was unfortunate, but not a big deal. Alright, let me see here. Let's return Sojo and Arahabaki to the stock. Get Matador and Kushinada in. This is still the team I want to use. Let's see here. Going to use Soma Droplet. That was probably overkill. Fuck it. I'm never going to use these anyway, so may as well take advantage of it. Alright, so now I know what I want to do against these guys. Measure and snip our fate. Oh, did I forget to equip Geist? That might be a problem. Well, we'll see what happens. Let's do Warcry here. Let's do, not Tarukaja. We're going to do Rakukaja. Let's see. Now we will taunt. Do Warcry again. I'll just completely annihilate their offensive prowess. That's fine. Not overly concerned about that. Taunt again. One more Warcry. It honestly would have been nice if Kurama had access to, what is it? Oh man, once again my brain just farts out. Yeah, whatever, let's get healed up. Oh right, Force Boost, because we reloaded the save, he's lost access to Force Boost, so he doesn't have the full power that he did before. That could potentially be unfortunate, but I'm not super pressed about it. Well, there we go. I'll probably have to use a Chakra Pot in this fight, but now we are set up, once that Tetrakarn hits the field, now we're just going to do this. There we go. Would have been nice if I had access to Makakaja, but that is okay. Let's just do this also. Go for another Tornado here. See, we've got backups here, and this is still pretty good in its own way. Nice! Lachesis is out of the way. There we go. Nice, we got this in the bag. Do another Tornado here. There we go. Absolute stompage on them now. Beautiful stuff. Let's just do this. Do Mazan. There we go. Much better, much better. Now I have to redistribute everything once again. Let's see. Get strength. There's Mamudo. We don't need that. Honestly, if I had known that's what we were gonna do, I'd never let Anathema finish. It will curse you. Easy, first try. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's see. Now I have to relearn all of Onkot's skills once again. curb stomped them. Absolutely. I Kirby stomped them. I'm recreating that one Starbucks order you got. Yeah, we'll put that over a Truffurry, though I don't plan to keep it. Monogane instead. We will take Tsukikaja over Monogane. Sacrifice is actually pretty bad. We won't use that. Alright, and let it continue. So, to reiterate, I don't really care about Hanuman specifically, but Hanuman does evolve into another demon that makes him quite good. He also picks up Rakukaja, so he can actually be a pretty good buff bot, considering we already got Tsukukaja and Tarukaja onto him. Let's get rid of Medea once again. Ah, we didn't get a gem from him this time. Let me see here. I will take, I'll take this over Lucky Find. Paralody. Never gonna use Nag with her, so I might as well get rid of that. Let's see. Oh! I put Lucky Find right back in her skill list. And Beseech. Ah, screw it. We'll get rid of Toxic Sting. Why not? What do you got for me, Kushinada? Should give you a part of the share. And hey! Great Chakra! Hell yeah! Oh, he's not the Monkey King just yet. Yeah, in due time, though. In due time. What does Jed do for us again? Let's see. Oh, right, this is the guy who teaches you all the buffs. A less useful specialization for the Demi-Fiend, though one that could be worth picking up is Makakaja, just because that's a harder one to fit into. There will come a point where we're actually going to drop the debuff skills from the Demi-Fiend's skill loadout, but it's we're still a ways off from that. Most of the demons that allow us to work that in don't come in until we're in the 60s range of level 58 to, or 55 to level 60. Let's see. Now we can put away the boss team, bring Daisojo and Arahabaki back out. I forget, what are Hanuman's resistances again? Nullifies Expel and Resist Fizz. Actually, not bad. That's pretty good, actually. Let's see here. I feel like we get kicked out of the obelisk as soon as we finish up our business here, so I actually want to just check out something real quick. Yeah, okay, I almost walked by that. Something that's very easy to miss. Let's see here. I actually want to give a little bit of Makatora MP back to you, and one to you, Pisaka. Been having Pisaka cast his spells so often, he is actually running out of MP. Poor guy does not have much to work with. Alrighty, down this way. I'm actually surprised at how long we've been in the obelisk. I didn't think this dungeon would take this long, but it is a pretty big place. Okay, I see that one mystic chest over there. No! Ah, Mana Drain sucks to be hit with. For very obvious reasons. Ooh, ow. Damn! There goes Kurama. Let's definitely not mess around. Let's make sure we're at full health. There we go. Damn, I can't believe Kurama got obliterated like that. Let's get him back on his feet. Alright. Summon. Once, actually have a reason to use backline healing. I don't have enough MP for the Demi-Fiend to safely use that. Okay, let's just nudge our way along. There we go. Just walking in a bit of a funny pattern there to make sure I don't advance the Kagetsuchi too far. Get a bead chain there. Let's see. Okay, definitely want to get some meditation going. So we'll hit that guy. Oh, right, I don't have the MP to use Tornado with the Demi-Fiend, but that's okay, because Kurama now has Wind Boost, so he is capable of the same trick that the Demi-Fiend is capable of. Good stuff, good stuff. Excellent. Those awkward situations we get into when we're finally at low MP. Definitely get that topped off there. And what the hell, put one into Pisaka as well. Make him feel good. Let's see, yeah, there's another Mystic Chest over there. But the Kagetsuchi phase has already gone down enough, so why don't we take this block down real quick? Yeah, you have a good one, Absentions. Thank you so much for showing up. I hope you enjoyed. Let's see here. Meditation. And, Tornado. I was thinking Violet Flash is cheaper for almost as much damage, but I felt like doing the Tornado instead. Oh, wow. I'm surprised he was able to survive all that. Not that it really helped him, but, you know, I am impressed by the effort. Oh dear. If you fall from here, you will lose your life. Yeah, this is not like the Mantra HQ. They will not let us take that one. I just wanted to check that out real quick. There's nothing else we can do here, but keep that door in mind for later. It's very important that you know that door is there. Now that that is taken care of, well, we have nothing to do but advance the Kagetsuchi until we can open up this other Mystic Chest. Gotta love it, gotta love it. Yeah, I guess I'll just meditate, why not? Go for tornadoes once again. Might be worth my while to invest in some Nigimitamas to fuse onto Kurama in order to get his magic stat up. Boost the power of Tornado even further. There we go. Get that. And that. Awesome. Just love spreading around the MP like that. And then I can suck up another enemy and get even more MP. Yeah, because we do have the money to invest in Mitamas at this point. And hell, I can even get some from Rag's Jeweler also. Just use those as a way to pump him up. Alright. So, once again, we have to just advance the moon phase. I keep calling it the moon phase, because in every other game it's the moon phase, so it's hard to break that habit. Once you start saying it, you just struggle to stop yourself. Honestly, there are several demons that I could probably stand to pump up with Mitamas, but obviously that costs a lot of money. So it's not something you can just do all willy-nilly. There we go, that's why I keep Anathema on, generally. Because of that. Very, very rude. That's the second time Kurama has just randomly gotten his back blown out. Poor guy. He's not down for this kind of thing. This is not what he does. This is not how he rolls. This is not how he bangs. Fortunately, we have such high magic that our Medioramas are just incredible healing. I do still have, I still have Anathema equipped. Just wanted to make sure. Do not want to be caught out without that. Also, we've been able to fight Red Rider for a while, but now that I have Mediorama, I feel much safer in tackling him. There we go. Easy peasy. Let's see here. Let's go for the Mahamon, actually. Might work out. There we go. I surprisingly got the Onkat, actually. Also, I should say. There we go. Yeah, let's just punch her out. Punch her lights out. Pow! Right in the kisser. Pisaka is just going to essentially serve as an EXP battery for Sacrificial Fusion beyond his normal function. And he's quite good at that. He's quite good for it. You can really juice up the things you're trying to fuse by sacrificing a Pisaka that you've just been having passively slurp up experience in the background. Of course, one of the big problems with Sacrificial Fusion is that if you push the level of the demon you're trying to create over your own level, suddenly it just becomes something unknown that you can't fuse. And that is irritating. I do not appreciate that. I do not like that. I do not vibe with that. The vibes are rancid, all truth be told. TBH. And a Bomb of Rising. You know what? That was not worth it. I'll admit, I wasted your time by not remembering what that chest had. By the way, these guys spamming brutal slash on you, it can be, well, brutal. Let's grab that. Slurp, slurp, slurp. There we go. And then tornado once again. Boom. Let's see here. A diorama. This Sojo can Makatora us up. So good, so good. Alrighty, with that taken care of, now we can get on to the final story cutscene for the obelisk. Once again, my compulsion to open every mystic chest kind of leads me astray. It leads me to the wrong place. But that's okay, that's okay. Because I'm having fun, and I hope you're having fun too. Yeah, I've been meaning to get another drink for like the past 2 hours, and I've just been forgetting, and I'm going to keep on forgetting. Boom. Gotcha. Let's go for just some normal attacks. Damn it! Not gonna work on Daisojo, you fool. Yeah, what the hell. Do another meditation. Get all the rest of his HP and MP. All of it! It's mine now. Hey, free ruby, hell yeah. Alright, with that done, let's get up to the next story cutscene. Real quick, before I forget, I will grab a drink. I'm getting kind of thirsty. Getting a bit parched, my throat is getting a little dry. Probably would be in my best interest to do so. Six hours of that yapping, you know, it'll take it out of you. Alright. Now that we've gotten that situation resolved, let's walk into the light. Will you ascend? Absolutely. I see no problems with this plan. What could possibly go wrong? We finally found Mr. Cow. And it seems like her brain is being robbed of vital nutrients. Free her. Hey, actually responded to us. Now, does this impede the assembly of Nihilo's plan at all? The maiden has been reunited with. Thank you, Cullen. I don't know why, but I had a feeling that you'd come and save me. It's funny. I told you that I'd be your strength. And you ended up helping me instead. It is kind of funny how that ends up working out. I have no power whatsoever. How can I control the world when I can't even take control of my own life? As the maiden, I just do Hikawa's bidding. I would like you to become the pillar of the new world. That's what he told me. In the end, I was nothing but a tool for collecting Magatsuhi. It's true that the conception did take place, and I assisted in making it happen. The world is about to be reborn. But as it stands now, the new world is going to be a far cry from what I had hoped for. I dreamed of an ideal world where people were grateful to be alive. I know, right? Like, the serious head rush. Maybe that's why she's sitting down. She can't even feel her legs right now. To be honest, if you were suspended upside down from that point, you probably might have suffered a stroke in your lower body at that point. I didn't like how the world was before. People said that they wanted peace, but they continued to act selfishly, accepting no personal responsibility for the world's problems. Nobody realized it, but they were not really happy. They were simply lazy. No one had the desire to compete or become strong, and there was no need to either. That's what I thought, that we'd eventually lose our power and fade away. No wonder I was used by Hikawa. But It's not over yet. The world is still being recreated. Its shape is not yet fixed. It was here that I discovered my god, a god that even Hikawa is unaware of. She was drawn here by the power of Magatsuhi. She will surely teach me the reason for creation. I don't think that's how that works, Mr. Cow. Oh no, she's turned into Rorschach from Watchmen. Fool who bears the name Freedom. Under the light of liberty, your wrongs shall be forgiven. I am Aradia. I have come from the far reaches of Amala. It is my duty to bestow freedom. Ask, and you shall be set free. If you deem yourself right, light will return to the world, but so will darkness. Pursue the way of creation. You yourself are a world too. Do not obey others. Do what you believe is right. Oh, hey! We can now employ 2 additional demons. I was just talking about this earlier. This woman will soon recover her lost power. She will set forth on the path of creation, and I will guide her. Go and see the world with your own eyes. From there will your creation begin. What does my face look like? I see a butterfly. Punch. Oh dear, Aradia has entered this world. This can only mean trouble, my little master. I was thinking about a really funny joke post I saw about Rorschach the other day. Be very thankful. My little master has given me permission to enlighten you. Listen closely to what I'm about to tell you. The time of creation for this vortex world is near. War will erupt amongst those who spread their reason in hopes of shaping the new world. As a demon, you are forbidden to conceive your own reason. Which reason will you side with? Which will you oppose? Will the reason you choose persevere or fail? Your suffering is my little master's delight. Struggle as hard as you can. Oh, thanks for making me feel welcome. You are free to follow whichever reason you like. My only wish is that you do not disappoint my little master with a dull ending. The child and the old woman disappeared. And, well, with that, we can leave the obelisk now. This is actually not the end of the obelisk's relevance to the story, but it is the last of what we need to do here for quite some time. Anyway, we're not really given much direction at this point, but, yeah, entertain the little master with a beating. We may as well go back to Asakusa and see how Hijiri is doing. You know what, I'm just gonna punch and then go for the tornadoes. Yeah, I think what we'll do is, first we'll return to Asa. Actually, no, we'll return to Ginza. Let's see if we can get some Nigimitamas from Rag to boost up Kurama. Give him the all-powerful tornadoes to work with. Just wanted to make sure I still had Anathema equipped. We went through so many Estomos and Ribaramas here. Alright. To the save point we go. We're getting pretty bad luck with the encounters. They are not letting us just get out of here. I swear to God, if they first strike... Oh my God! Ow. Ah, this is bad. No! No! Ah! Are you kidding me? Ah! Oh, the one time that Arahabaki is bad to have. We didn't save after we defeated the sisters, did we? Yes. God! That was terrible luck. I knew right in front of the save point, we have to do the stupid Moiré sisters again. Fuck! God! So dumb. I hate it when that happens. We're not doing those mystic chests again, by the way. That is not worth the time. I do not care that much about having a bead chain and a bomb of rising. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. That sucked. So bad. Well, since we're already thrown back this goddamn way, I'm gonna go for a different Magatama on the Moiré sisters just so I can actually get a meaningful advancement. Oh my god, I fucking knew something stupid like that was gonna happen. Go for it again, you know, just make my day. Fucking hell. You piece of shit, take it. This doesn't make it better. That's so dumb. I hate it when something stupid like that happens. God. Again, like I said, the one time that having Arahabaki in the party is a bad thing. Fucking hell. That's such an embarrassing thing to have happen after that cutscene, too. Like the dumbest thing that could have possibly happened. And honestly, kind of beautiful for it, all truth be told. Alright, I do need to get a little bit more MP back onto these characters. Actually, you know what, no, this is fine. This is fine. I'm not tilted. I'm not! Ah, boy. That was so dumb. Alright, we're going to equip Miasma, just so I can, when I get to level up, I get that skill cleared out. Let's see, medicines onto Matador, onto Kushinada. Yeah, that should be fine, we're good. I'll just get these stupid Moiré sisters taken care of. Blah, blah, blah. Once again. That was so dumb. I'm honestly kind of annoyed about that. Goodness gracious. Let's do Sukukaja here. And also Fog Breath. Nice. That will not help you that much. There we go. And Warcry. Now they are fairly weakened, and we can just beat them down a tornado. That's fine by me. You go and do that. Honestly, that's not a big deal. See how much damage this does. Barely anything. And I voided it also. Okay. Let's do this. Once again, Kurama does not have access to, what is it? God, my brain always keeps shutting down. Wind boost, so that is of no help to us. I hate how, like, I know what I want to say, but my mouth is moving so fast, my brain cannot catch up with the thoughts. Or, God, like, I'm fucking up everything I say. My mouth is moving faster than my brain can keep up with it. So, I just can't remember what I'm trying to say. I would just like to say that you ladies deserve this. Every hit that I give you. You know what? That was probably the most fucked up way I could have worded that, and I'm very sorry. I'm working out some frustration right now, as you can tell. Get rid of Void Ice. There we go. Glacial Blast is on deck. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Why did I expect any different? Okay, get rid of you. Get rid of you. Sukukaja. No. Don't give up Sukukaja. We're going to take Sukukaja. It's the third time we're seeing this guy get all these skills. I was literally right in front of the save point also. That was so bad. Disaster all around. Just everything that could have gone wrong. So horrible. Get rid of Medea here. Never gonna use that again. Get rid of Lucky Find. Goes right back into my skill list. Get rid of Nag. Get rid of Lucky Find again. And then Beseech. Let's see here. Sure, we'll get rid of Toxic Sting for it. Hey, Wagtail Plume. Ugh. Everything is just... My brain is full of fuck right now. After that, I'm mad. 200% mad, even. Okay. Let's return you. Let's bring out Daisojo. Let's not bring out Arahabaki. Actually, hold on. Phantom... It doesn't even immune Alexa. It wouldn't even really help me to bring him into the party. Whatever. Let's ascend into the light and see the long cutscene again. The frustration. And we just get to sit through it again. We get to dwell on the serious head rush that Mysticao must be dealing with right now. Sorry. Like, there's just nothing to say about this. We literally just saw it, and the only reason we're seeing it again is because horrible luck. So bad, so bad. Oh yeah, also we can use 12 demons again. I'm just genuinely messing around on my phone. Well, what a like a deflating thing to have happen towards the end of the stream. Okay, now let's get out of here. I swear to God, if something stupid like that happens again, well, there's not really much I can do about it besides seethe, but you know, I will be continually annoyed. We're also low on MP here, so that's rough. Alright, I also have to equip Anathema before I forget. I just know if I forgot to equip it, we would just immediately get tagged with a Hellgaze from a Pazuzu. Alright, let's go. Okay, nice. The Estoma actually wiped out an encounter for us. And get some of my MP back. There we go, there we go. Now we have everything we need for a potential fight. Let's see here. Honestly, I can just rush this one down. Damn it! So much for that. Oh well, we got it. Let's get out of here, like, I'm just sick of this place now. You've ruined my day, game. You've made everything feel bad. Let's see here. Just need to get some healing. Does Sojo give me a little bit more MP to work with? There we go. Okay, we're good. I might actually hit up the healing fountain just for convenience's sake once we get back to town. Let's see, meditation. And then we can tornado our way through this. Okay, now we're back. Our system is back. There we go. Looking good, looking good. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Now that we are back into new territory, we're not just replaying stuff that we just did twice already. Well, now what we're going to do is we're going to go to Ginza. We're going to hit up Rag's Jeweler to see if we can get a few Nigimitamas. Oh, boy. Let's go here. Alrighty. Just for the sake of convenience, we'll use the healing fountain there. So, by just plugging a couple of Nigimitamas into Kurama Tengu, he's going to get a tremendous boost to his magic stat. I forget the exact amount of times you can augment something with a Mitama. I know there's a limit on it, but I forget if it's or rather, I forget what exactly, like, the way it's calculated is. Like, I want to say you can put 4 Mitamas into something, but I think it's more specifically, like, in relation to the demon's base stats, you can only use a Mitama up to a certain point relative to a certain stat. Alrighty. Let's just feed him a bunch of these. Actually, I should look for the higher level Nigimitamas to register them, because a high level Nigimitama is a very easy way to get access to the elemental boosting skills. Fortunately, you can just go in and out of Rag's Jewelers in order to just refresh the store list. So we can just wait and see until we get a Mitama that ideally has something like Fire Boost on it. Let's see, it's not even a high-level Nigimitama there. Didn't even get any high-level Mitamas, period. The funny thing is, when we were in there the first time, there was a higher-level Nigimitama, but I had already purchased the one. Oh, this one has Void Fire instead of Fire Boost. That's actually bad. That's not what I wanted. It's the exact opposite of what I wanted, in fact. Diametric opposite. Boop. Come on, Rag, give us a good one. I just want something that has Fire Boost on it for ahead of time, or for later use. Because eventually we're going to be fusing White Rider, and I would just like an easy way to get Fire Boost onto him. I forget if he learns it naturally, and it's good for him to have it, because he learns the ultimate fire skill, Prominence. Well, okay, the ultimate fire skill is, fuck it, this is good. We'll take it. Would like something that's a little bit higher level than that, but this is good enough. The ultimate fire skill is Magma Axis, but that's a Demi-Fiend exclusive skill, and we're not running a fire build anyway, so it's not really worth considering. So for a regular demon, Prominence is the best they can hope for. It is Prominent. I think we have one more Deathstone in reserve, so we should be able to fuse White Rider once we hit the level for him, which is level 52. Okay, that. And we'll get one more Nihimitama. This time we'll just pull it from the compendium. I'm back again. The amount of stats you get from a Mitama is relative to the stat that they're boosting. I want to say it's like they boost a stat by 1/5 its current value. Or possibly 1/5 its base value before Mitama boosts. Regardless, stronger demons get more stat boosts from Mitamas, so keep that in mind. Now I have to find where the Mitamas are. There they are. 16,000 a pop. Not that bad, actually. Some games definitely make these guys a little bit more expensive than general-purpose demons. Yeah, you can level up Nigi and have it as an easy way to get all the boost skills. That is actually less practical than you might think, though, because if you're fusing it onto something that has more than one open slot, you're potentially putting a bunch of useless boost skills onto them. Granted, they're probably going to learn skills that you can replace them with, but it's important to keep in mind for some demons. But there we go, with that taken care of. Actually, let me see here. Let's return Matador to the stock and bring in Kushinada. Because I think it's about high time we got into another bonus boss battle. How about you? We've been able to do this one for a while. What I want to equip is Kamudo. This one can potentially be bad in this fight, but we should be able to work around its downsides for this battle, and being fizz resistant is actually pretty important. Let us warp over to the Great Ginza Underpass, or the Great Underpass of Ginza. Going for Red Rider. Alright, save our progress here. I'll probably save Mara for next time, because I don't really remember how that fight goes, and I don't want to walk into it unprepared. Mentally, I'm a little checked out at this point. We've had quite a few setbacks already. Okay, Great Underpass of Ginza, and Red Rider is ready to take down. We will stay here. I forget if Black Frost is already at Kabukicho at this point. Suppose I could go check that out. We do have a direct warp there. So you're still alive, huh? You actually managed to defeat one of us. Very impressive. But I won't be as easy as the White Knight. My crimson armor shall glisten with your blood. Death be unto you, demi-fiend. Your madness is my joy. Shall we begin? And he brings in his own soldiers immediately. Similar to the previous encounter, it's just in your best interest to kind of use these guys to your benefit. Let's meditate them. Let's see here, and Raku Kaja. Let's Warcry. We want to get these guys to a point where they have no MP left. Okay, 2 meditations and they are already out. Okay, so this guy, he can take out debuffs. There we go, insufficient MP. Terror Blade. Oh! Fuck! Daisojo got killed by that? God damn! That's actually not good because we need him, so we're going to use a Bomb of Rising. That was bad. Okay, let's see, Rakukaja, if we can. Now let me see here. Okay, get this up. Ow, jeez, that's brutal. Ah, we're already getting stomped by this guy. Damn. Let's see, let's bring in Hanuman, I guess. go with Tetrakarn here. Okay, so that caused him to go Bolt Storm. Alright, this got off to a terrible start. Alright. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna win this, so we'll just let it go. And yes, if you kill his soldiers, he will go for the Dragon Eye and just bring them right back in. This is kind of overkill, honestly. There we go. Damn, that went terrible. Yeah, that was not good. That was not good. That's okay. That's exactly why I saved beforehand. Alright, so we know now that he has Dekunda at his disposal, and he'll also have the soldiers get him Rakukaja'd up. That's fine. I just need to approach this in the right way. Just warps in with his horse. A horse is a horse, a horse, of course. Yeah, madness is my joy. Alrighty. Let's see here. Let's go for Sukukaja also. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted. Okay. Next up, we will meditate this guy down. Let's see here. Go for Rakukaja. Let's see, meditation. There we go, he's out of MP, so they have that option is gone to them. And then Meteorama to make sure we're at full health. Okay, okay. Now that we've got that in place. Okay. And we can use prayer here. Alright, so what we want to do is just take the slow path here and get our buffs up. Let's see, we can use Tarukaja. And Sukukaja. Now we should have this fight in the bag. There we go. Excellent, excellent, okay. Okay, Tarukaja. Tarukaja. Unfortunately, I didn't set up the New Moon, so New Moon or full Kagetsuchi, so we can't take advantage of guaranteed crits at all, but that's fine. Alright. With that, now we can start focusing. Let's meditate some MP and HP away from Red Rider. Well, bosses have like thousands of MP, so meditation is not really realistic for burning through all their stuff, but that's okay. We just need to do our main, or accomplish our main task with it. Let's see, we'll pass there. Jay is confused. There goes a bunch of my money. Ah! Jesus! That's a pain in the ass. Okay, focus. That was a tough one. I was hoping Daisojo would still be faster than me so that I could get rid of, Also, those crits are really unfortunate, because that actually has a pretty high chance of taking Daisojo out of the fight. Maybe I should get another Rakukaja set up. There we go. Alright, there we go. Let me see here. Did I already use focus? No. Some more MP back there. Pass. Go for Mediarama here. Yeah, some big pants you got, my boy. There we go. Alright. Now we're in this. Okay. Do focus once again. Let's see, go for meditation. If I'm lucky, I'll get a crit here. Unlucky, so no. That's good, that's good. Nice! Focus once again. Let's go for... Now let's just pass, honestly. Nice, he's close to dead. I think I can still... Nah, that shouldn't be necessary at this point. I think I can still set Sukukaja up to one more level, but it really shouldn't matter. Ah, damn it! Well, there's a chance that another bunch of money is going to get thrown away. Okay. Bro! I just lost over 40,000 Maka from this battle. Fuck off. That's so annoying. God damn. And we have the chance to lose even more. Okay, thank God. Get fucked. I'm honestly kind of annoyed about how much Maka we lost there. No, he did not! He threw it on the ground and it evaporated into nothing. He did not give it to anybody. Don't lie to me. Do you see any needy people around here? Do you see any money at my feet for somebody to claim? No, you don't! We got the Candelabrum of Insight, by the way. Fuck! Ah, fuck you, Red Rider. You jackass. So disappointed in what happened there. So heartbroken, even. Let's go to Asakusa now. Yeah, it just disappears into nothing. Cullen, you did it! I could tell from here that the flow of Magatsuhi had returned to normal. Well, with this blood in the Nihilo, Hikawa won't be able to make his move for a while. I think we can take a little breather. But, how did you stop the Nightmare system? Wasn't that Maiden operating it? I saved her. So, Hikawa was using her, huh? Who knows what she'll do now, but at least the Nightmare system is dead. Oh yeah, might seem like I'm making you do all the work, but I'm doing what I can. Let me share with you what I've found out so far, okay? Sure. Alright, listen up. To create a new world, you must have a strong idea of what kind of world you want to create. This idea is commonly referred to as a reason. Now, to acquire a reason, you must receive divine protection from a god. And this is where Magatsuhi comes into play. You need a large quantity of Magatsuhi in order to summon a god. That's why Hikawa, a human, was collecting Magatsuhi. Oh, I almost forgot. I met a human inside the Amala network just a minute ago. It was a guy who was held captive by the mantra. His name's Isamu. Do you know him? Yes, I know him. Yeah, that's what I thought. Anyways, about Isamu. He actually seemed to be doing okay in Amala. If you're unlucky, you can get swept away somewhere, or even worse, you can end up being absorbed by the network. Well, in a world like this, Yeah, you did, when we first met him. One life doesn't amount to much, and you're better off not getting involved. But if you want, I can send you to where I met Isamu. Well, we should probably go see Isamu and see how he's doing. For right now, though, let's heal up real quick. Again, just for the convenience, or just for the convenience rather than the need to do so anymore. God, look at how much money I lost from that stupid fight. I am mad. I am mad. Let me see. I wonder if we can fight Black Rider now. Let's see here. I'm just thinking, we do kind of need to fuse up Matador into something at this point. As a matter of fact, our Hibaki is also falling to the wayside. Might be able to make something happen with this. Let's get the Kagetsuchi advanced to the full moon. Oh, but wait, I have to remember, I need to be high enough level to actually accept that guy, so that might not work out. Alright, well, we can do right now is we can go to the Shinjuku Medical Center. Because I believe we're able to fight Black Rider now. Alright, let us save real quick. There we go. Alrighty. Let me see. The party I want to use for this, unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to work Karama into this one, so we're going to bring, Matador along, because he's good enough for what we need. He will do, he will do, he will suffice. It's already in effect, so let's let that expire. Thought it'd be safe with Fornius dead. Now there's a demon living in the annex that's even more frightening than Fornius. It looks like one of the horsemen of the apocalypse. When will I ever feel at ease? Okay, that lets us know that he is in fact here. Okay. I think what I'll do is I'll take advantage of Bright Might to get some extra turns. Let me see here. Or maybe... let's take this. Ah, God, where do I want to go? It's been so long since we've been here, I've forgotten where the annex is. Or rather, which building is the annex. Up ahead is the main building. You already forgot? Okay, that guy, I did actually forget, so thank you for correcting me on that, my guy. You've got death following you. We sure do, we sure do. Speaking of death, we're going to be fighting a Horseman of Apocalypse once again. There's a fiend now? Give me a break, man. It is kind of cool that most of the dialogue here has updated to reflect the fact that there is a fiend roaming the building. Not necessarily roaming, he is just in the building now. Okay. Back up here. Can we actually get to him from here, though? Because I know the annex lobby is right here. And yeah, this door will not open because it's blocked off. Let's go over this way. I think we do have to take a long way around, unfortunately. A little annoying, but not a big deal. Let's see. Just need to remember where everything is. Okay, we can take that elevator. I want to get up to the second floor. Hopefully I can find the door that he's behind. Alright, we're approaching New Kagetsuchi, so we'll probably take advantage of that and use Matador's Dark Might to get extra turns. Oh, no, wait. Oh my god, no, it's the stairwell over there. God, it's been so long! It's been 3 whole streams. You can't expect me to remember that far back. I'm bad at that. Oh boy. I'm feeling pretty dumb right now. Probably because I am. Oh. Alright. Throw up another Estoma real quick. At the very least, if I lose this fight, I'll quickly know how to get back to it. Alrighty, into here. That is blocked off. But we need to take this elevator up anyway. Or no, this stairwell. Sorry, that looked like an elevator door to me, okay? Give me a break. Let me see here. Now I have to remember which room he's in. I think he's on the opposite side of this way, but just to be sure, we'll check everything. Okay, yeah, nothing in here. I wonder if this kid has anything to say. You want to know? Yes? Ah, forget it. You want to know? No. Oh, come on, listen to me. I heard the guy on the black horse conceal your magic. Oh. Fortunately, we have someone who drains ailments at our side. Let's see here. Ah, us demons have it rough. This guy has not really updated his conversation pieces for the current game. Alright, let me see here. I want to make sure I have a good Magatama for this. Actually, you know what? Let's see if I can get away with running Miasma for this fight. I don't exactly know what he does, so this could potentially be a poor choice, but we'll see. And you know what? I do want to do new Kakatsuchi, because once again, we're going to have Daisojo draining some MP from enemies. Okay. Alrighty. Come on. We've got this, we've got this. I'm feeling good about this one. Last one went pretty poorly, but I think we can handle this next one. Okay, the effect of Repel wore off. And somewhat randomly, there's just a fiend in here. Candelabrum of Sovereignty is flickering wildly. Can feel the presence of a terrifying demon. We will stay here. Oh yeah. I am as sure as I've ever been. We exist to watch o'er the candelabra. As long as thou seekest the candelabra, thou art mine enemy. I, the Black Rider, shall judge thee. Thy death draweth nigh, O sinful one. Yep, time for disease. This guy's a disease. Hopefully we've got the cure. Death shall come for thee, when thy soul is weighed by my scale. And we've got some legions here. I like his voice. Go. Let's see, we'll immediately get the war cries going. Let's see here. Do Rakukasha. And the fog breaths as well. Let's see, Soul Divide. Oh, hey, that actually drains it. Okay, that actually works out for us. That's good. Let's see here. We do need to prayer that off, unfortunately. Let's see. Okay, what we'll do here is Sukukaja. And War Crime again, just to make sure that damage is low. You know what, if he keeps doing that, that works out just fine, too. Okay, let's, focus. Make sure that we, drain out this Legion's MP as well. Okay, and then hit him. Go for the punch once again. Oh, hey, these guys, this is proving to be a surprisingly conventional battle, actually. Okay. Let's go for Tarukasha here. Oh, okay. That's something to keep in mind. So let's definitely get the fog breath in place there. Do not want to get caught out by that. Good thing to know. Good thing to know. Okay, let's see here. Suppose I could throw up Tetrajaw also. Well, I'd need Tetrajaw rocks for that. So let's pass there. This. Focus. And then get another Tarukasha up. Okay, that's not too bad. Everybody just casually sidesteps it. Okay. Alright, we should be maxed out on physical buffs there. Alright, this is going surprisingly smoothly, actually. Surprised at that. Let's get a focus here. Alright. We should actually be able to finish him off, if not this round, pretty soon. There we go, okay. Let's see here. What I'm going to do is, that. Let's just do an attack on this guy. And then do Tornado on them. Let's see here. Can I breach him? Didn't hit him with anything. The main thing I was worried about there is that, like, right at the end, he would hit me with a Hellgaze. But luckily, he did not do that. That was a surprisingly straightforward and easy battle, actually. I was surprised. I wasn't expecting that to be as simple as it was. Alright, we get Glacial... Oh, we weren't high enough level for Glacial Blast yet. That is surprising. I was not expecting that. Not like I had anything else I needed to learn, but still, I was expecting to get that there. I donate this to you. Hey, a Bahama Rock. Very nice. Alright, we have gotten the Candelabrum of Wisdom. You know what that means? We actually have enough Candelabra to get into the next Kalpa. We are all set to do that when we have the next available opportunity. And, let's see here. How's the way out of here again? Yeah, let's just do this. We will make our way over to the... Actually, hold on. Now, we can use the elevator from this way. God, I'm having chronic map-checking syndrome kicking in hardcore here. Alright, did I set up Estoma? Because I don't really feel like fighting the jobbers that we can run into here. I did not, so it's a good thing I double-checked that, because we were about to get into a useless encounter. Not that, like, anything at this point in the Shinjuku Medical Center can really threaten us, but, you know, I'd rather not deal with it if I could avoid it. Alrighty, back to the basement we go, because that is where our terminal is located. B1F. For the record, if you talk to the guys who healed you when you were here previously, they will no longer heal you. You cannot come back here for completely free healing. They grew a spine and will no longer just give that to you with no strings attached. Alrighty, back to Asakusa we go. We'll swing by the healing fountain and just use that to quickly restore ourselves. Again, more for convenience than necessity. Let me take a look at Miasma. Is it going to be shaking at this point? No, surprisingly. I'm not sure why it's taken so long to learn Glacial Blast. We've had Tornado forever, so weird that this one is such a highly restricted skill, but whatever. That's how they roll. That's what they want to do. Who am I to contest it? I guess, honestly, we'll just equip Kamudo. Always good to have physical resistance. You can never go wrong having that. Let's see here. Just thinking about who's gonna be good to bring in. Matador has kind of run his course, truth be told. What I'd really like is something that nullifies Alec, honestly, so I could cover that more consistently. Well, actually, once we get the riders, we'll have more coverage for that. Let's see, return you to stock. Let's get Kurama back in. So many things that you have to be mindful of in this game. Yeah, why don't we go to the Amala network and just get that little bit started? Obviously, we'll want to save because we just defeated Black Rider, and it would be really annoying if we got ambushed and I had to do that fight again. I got pretty lucky on that one because he didn't really do any of the nasty things they could do. Also, I forgot how good a tank Daisojo is for that because he just immediately drains the soul balance and ends his turn. Do you want me to transfer you to where Isamu is? Yeah, can you? Here we go. By the way, tell Isamu not to spend too much time in there. And once again, we find ourselves sent into the Amala. Did you miss this place? I was surprised at how terribly this place went the last time we were here. It did not go well at all. Let's see if it goes any better this time. Oh boy, and we got the maze again. I'm not going to disappoint you, or I'm not going to get your hopes up. I don't remember how to get through here, so we are going to be getting teleported back quite a bit. Be prepared. Expect the worst. Alright. The cash cubes can be so underwhelming in this game. Sometimes they just have nothing but garbage in them. Oh boy, a medicine at this point in the game. I am thrilled. I am shook, honestly. Amazed at the value that is on display there. The enemies here must also be pretty weak, because our Estoma is still just blocking him out. You can hear a voice. Did you find Isamu? No, don't have any idea where he is. He may be up ahead. When you find him, get yourself out. The terminal's acting up. It's not like it should be. Of course. You cannot hear Hijiri's voice anymore. So, once again, we're going to be having problems in the Amala network. Gotta love it, gotta love it. Alrighty. Well, at least we got to the second floor relatively quickly. What awaits us beyond here? Jeez, we've been having a lot of visitors lately. A human kid came in and began living here not too long ago. Well, I don't care who comes, as long as they don't bother me. This guy has a good attitude about these things. He takes it all on the chin, really. Okay. May as well keep Pisaka's Estoma up, since we're not really running into anything too useful. What are you? What? You seem friendly, but I'm not in the mood for chatting. Believe no one. The truth is within you. You've heard it all before, right? So, keep it to yourself, would you? I'm babbling, aren't I? Yeah, I wasn't even really saying anything. You're saying you don't want to talk to me, but you're the one who's just, like, honestly, I feel like there's a lot of projection going on there. Moving on. Let's see, I already talked to you. Spirits are surprisingly tangible and capable of blocking my way. Who would have guessed? Alright, what do we got here? Are you planning to continue on ahead, mister? I wouldn't. No one likes to be disturbed. If you try to force your way through, you'll run into even more trouble. What are you trying to imply, child? Hey, Hall of Records. Found a save point post-haste. Alrighty, save up our progress here. There we go. Alrighty. What else awaits me around the corner? Oh, hey, this is the healing room. So it's been a surprisingly short and sweet trip so far. Alrighty. Guessing this is where the true problem begins. I don't want to talk to anyone. Scram! Ah, I see. We got a bit of a maze here, huh? Society didn't shun me. I shunned the society. I don't need anyone else. Okay. In the end, the only one you can trust is yourself. You need to create your own future. Oh, damn. Okay, so, yeah, we've got a bit of a maze here where this guy will just block off various doors. So you have to find the correct way through. Get a free life stone there. How nice. Not that I really need it. You can just reset the area by going backwards a bit. Don't want to talk to anyone. Scram. Here he talks about society. Society. And instead of going the way we previously went, let's just wrap around here. There we go, we're through. Little maze solved. Not a big deal. On to the next floor already. This is, honestly proving to be surprisingly uneventful. Compared to the absolute hell we went through the last time here, I'm surprised at how straightforward this is being. I do what I like. No one tells me what to do. Yeah. Oh, and that just immediately traps us in. Okay. Hey, finally, an enemy! What can we even fight here? Hey, Legion, I just saw you. Oh, wow. This is actually a pretty, perilous-looking encounter. I believe Legion is weak to, lightning and possibly Hama skills. Let's try Mahamon. There we go, hey. Unfortunately, the Flamus voids it, so it wasn't as good as it could have been. But that's okay. Got them all. Wow, that was pretty good experience, actually. Surprising that we got that much, considering we haven't been running into anything since we got here, really. Alright, same again, same again. May as well go for the Mahamons while we're at it. If we got the free press turn anyway. I've also boosted up Kurama's magic, so should be some pretty sweet attack power coming out from that. I'll just go for Ice Breath, I guess. Good enough, good enough. Although, honestly, that did cut it pretty close. If it didn't get the second hit, that wouldn't have killed. Alright, Kurama gets access to Fog Breath. Ooh. That is actually pretty tempting. Having a second Fog Breath user could come in handy. You know what? We don't really need mana gain anymore now that we have the MP battery. 200 MP is more than adequate for basically any fight we're going to get into with Kurama, so I'll take it. Next up, he's going to learn Wind Cutter, which is the strongest force skill in the game. I actually have to decide on what I want to get rid of. I'll probably get rid of Might, because it's not that useful, honestly. Oh, whoops, I actually didn't read that before, so I should have checked that. Oh well. I wanted to get this Cash Cube, even though it has trash in it. Oh, actually, Chakra Drop's not bad. I'll always take a Chakra Drop. You never know when you might need one. Oh, fuck. Okay. A little scary. I guess we need to keep running Anathema. Let's see here. Let's go for the Mahamon. There we go. That's that one down. Can actually use the Violet Flash here then. Just as much damage as Tornado against something that's weak to it. But it is much cheaper. Not that, again, we have an infinite MP battery, so not like that's a huge deal, but you know. So we will equip Anathema. Okay. Through this way, wrap around. The effect of the repel wore off. That is okay. We can just set a new one. There we go. Oh, did they debate me? Society didn't shun me. I sub the society. I don't need anyone else. Yeah, I got debated there. It's okay. Like I've been saying, this has been a pretty uneventful trip through this place, so you know what? Makes things interesting. Let's see here. Honestly, there's just not really anything Taisojo can do, so we'll just pass. Pass and do Tornado. And Tornado! We've got this random encounter thing resolved, really. We've got this figured out. Nice. The point of vitality for our Habaki. Good stuff. Over to this one. Then keep going straight. And we can just grab our cash cube on the way, get a magic mirror. Hey, that was actually something pretty decent for once. Granted, I don't really use these that often, but hey, they're there. Why is that piece of the map already filled in? Weird. To be strong is to be solitary. I guess we'll want to take the left path first if we want to get those treasures. The treasure. I think, therefore I am. Hey, that's all good, pal. I just wanted the treasure anyway. Another magic mirror. Game's being surprisingly generous with those, and then the game giveth, the game taketh away. Ow. Makatora that back. Ditto for you. You take it as well. Wait. Ah, shit. This again. Nice, nice. That's good. Let's see. We definitely want to, I was gonna say we definitely want to prayer, but we don't actually have the MP for that, so we'll go for meditation to get some MP back. Wish I had something that would absorb elect for me, but it's gonna be a little bit of a ways off before we can get Red Rider. We only have enough Death Stones to create one Fiend right now. Let's definitely heal everybody up after that. Alright, into here we go. To be strong is to be solitary. Yeah. Trust me, these guys would not get very far without a little help from their friends. And the game will go on to prove that. Hey, Hall of Records once again. Alrighty, let's save our progress here. Oh boy. Fortunately, this hasn't been a particularly bad run of the Amala Network thus far. We're actually doing rather good, in my opinion. Alrighty. Let's see, off to the... Where are we? Off this way. What are you? Oh, you! That's what a demon I just met over there said. But he's much madder and fiercer. Oh boy. I think I know what's coming. Let's see here. Looks like we still have a little bit of a ways to go. Ah, shit! I was expecting a warning game. Finally found you! You! I look for you. This time I kill you and I feel good. Oh god, yeah. Solo character challenge is not easy in this game. For my happiness, die! Lots of me. Me. Okay, let's see here. War cry. Oh, wait, we're at full Kagutsuchi, actually. Let's do Fog Breath here. Okay, I think I remember how this one actually works somewhat. I learned new magic. Ooh, I eat you. Nothing happening. I got no power. Ooh, I drain you. There we go. Okay, so that one over there got some MP. Let's drain this one. Let's see. Meteorama. I had to think about how I want to approach this. Might not be worth it to set up focus, honestly. There we go. Get all these dodges through. Go. Alright, good, good, good. We can set up Tarukajas. Alright, that's one down. Okay, that one on the far left got the mana drain through. So that one on the right. Or right next to the one on the far left. There we go, got another dodge. There we go. Then we can just meditate away this one to make sure he can't do anything. Ah, okay, they can do that, okay. That's okay, because we can pretty quickly set that back up, honestly. Alright, I'm gonna do next. Pass. Meditate that one. Nice. Let me see. Let's just get this one killed. There we go. Then we can meditate away the MP from this one. There we go. Nice! Okay, that works out beautifully. Not working out very well for this guy. Nice! Just immediately void that. Not the best setup for this fight, but it ended up working out pretty well, actually. Alright, take that one down. Or just chip it down. And then... Oh, damn. Well, not that it really matters at this point. We can just punch him and there we go. Give him a quick sniff of the beads. Alrighty. We'll take another point of strength there. Get Mamudo, which we don't need, so we will just get rid of that. Remember, Anathema will always curse you. Oh, hey, didn't actually react that time. Let me see here. Hey, Mizuchi is finally going to evolve. We don't need Maypatra, so I'll get rid of that. When you let Mizuchi evolve... Check it out, we got a dragon now. Another one! I am Long of the Dragon Clan. Nice to meet you. Alright, Mizuchi transformed into Long. Let's see, he drains ice, Nuzzle's spell, and is weak fire. Not really that much of an upgrade over Mizuchi, honestly. Not as impressive a transformation arc as Kapatengu had. You want to pass? Yeah? I see. What's your name? Oh, let's say our name. Absolutely, better a dragon than a carp. We've got our Gyarados of this game. I see. Yuri Samus. You. Solitude. You like solitude? Nah. You. No good. Maybe. Differ from Master Isamu. Can you live on your own? I don't think so. I see. Talk to Master Isamu. We all live on our own. You are me. So wait, you live on your own, but you have a master? The shadow disappeared. Me show. Hey, Cullen. Long time no see. Are you here to help me, or to capture me? Either way, there's no point anymore. The Isamu that once wandered into this world aimlessly is dead. The person you see before you is the almighty Isamu, master of all this power. Oh hey, check it out, Isamu's become a demi-fiend also, and a much less photogenic one, all truth be told. To be honest with you, I stopped caring about others entirely. I figured out how I want the world to be. You see, there's me, and then there's everybody else. Most people don't even notice me. They don't care about me, and I don't care about them. It's not a bad thing or a sad thing either. After all, only you can be at the center of your world, right? Then each person should be allowed to create his or her own world. That is my reason, the reason of Musubi. You agree, don't you? That'd be nice to create your own world? No, I don't think so. I had a feeling that you wouldn't understand. I guess it doesn't matter to you since you're not human anymore. As for me, I'll prove I'm right by creating the world of Musubi. You should spend some time alone, Cullen, then see what you think. Well, that did not go very well. Granted, I don't know really what I expected, but still, we didn't exactly come to an understanding with Isamu. You'd have to be pretty solipsistic to agree with Isamu's line of thinking, honestly. Don't be an asshole. I saw what happened, Cullen. Too bad Isamu got away. I'll go after him. You don't have to go inside Amala anymore. Sorry, but I can't help you right now. I need to concentrate on this. If there's somewhere you want to go, don't wait for me. If not, why don't you check out Asakusa? Who knows, you might find something new. Feel like Hijiri is trying to shoo me away, but I think that is a good spot to call it. We have made decent progress in the game. Not quite as much as last time, but we did complete Puzzle Boy, we did complete the Obelisk, we had a bit more friction getting in our way as we went through this time. I had quite a few more game overs in some pretty unfortunate circumstances. After the apocalypse, the protagonist is running out of friends. Yeah, thank you everybody to show up. This is where we're going to call it. When we come back next time, well, we have another pretty major dungeon coming up in Yoyogi Park. Yeah, thank you for showing up, David. Thank you, Kirby. Thank you, Termina. Thank you, Palkia. Thank you, Vanit. Thank you, I just want to make sure I get their name right. Absentions. I almost forgot how it was written. But yeah, thank you everybody who showed up. Yeah, I'm glad you all had fun. I hope you show up next week. Don't forget that tomorrow we're continuing Termina. Kirby, your favorite part of the game, Great Bay Temple, is coming up very soon. So we got that to look forward to tomorrow. But yeah, that's where I'm going to call it. Catch you all on the flip side. Bye.